Hitler stash? No, I don't think so. It's just, it's like, the camera and the lighting is making it, because like, it's a little, like my mustache begins here and ends, where is it, here? But like, it probably, like, it's thinner here than the rest, so probably just looks like that. Yeah, I actually have a face cam. It's not mine, it's, you know, Josh and Martin's. The only reason I have it is because I had to do a homework assignment last night that required the use of a webcam. So I did that, and it was 6 a.m. when I finished, so I kind of just didn't put it back. And when I was setting up, I was like, this is one of those times where I have the camera there. It would take next to no effort for me to add it. I may as well. Having a webcam in streams is the popular thing to do, right? I wonder if, I don't know if I want to do a different starting area. Let me try turning out the light and see if that helps at all. It probably does. Yeah, I think that looks better. Because before I looked super washed out. I think this is fine. I don't know if I want to do a different starting area. The reason is, like, these areas, I know where they are on the map, like, and I'm gonna go to them, you know. This area has the advantage of being really easy to start off in, and there's a lot of space to work with, and I kind of want to I want to just get through the research fast so I can get to the good stuff. Snowland? There's no snowland here. This is a desert, and that's a forest, and this is a field. Okay. We're all set. Hold on. Will it let me? Oh yeah, it contains illegal characters. Can't do it. Boom. Beard is looking good. Other than like, there's, where is it? There's a hole right here. And there's another hole on the other side that looks just like it. How do I deal with a beard? Not very well is the answer to that. I also need to know if the audio balance is okay and if the stream quality is good.
Attention pioneer.
Illegal!
The instructional video is a summary of your impending duties as an exoplanetary
God,
pioneer
what is that?
for Fixit Incorporated.
It seems fine? Okay.
Pioneers have 3 cyclical assigned pillars.
I recently reinstalled Windows, and so my OBS settings got wiped out. The new OBS is actually pretty nice.
The necessary buildings.
How does it feel to be one of the 9 players? Yeah, I've only seen, like, there are, other than myself, 5 other people that I know that play it. Also, the, I'm just gonna take this time to say this because this is my stream and I can say whatever the fuck I want. The Discord server, the official Discord server for this game, I was a part of it and then I left it because, like, my only interaction with anyone on that server was negative, like, extremely negative, and the mods are, like, they kind of treat people like assholes, and it's not just the Discord either, it's, like, also kind of the subreddit, apparently. I don't know anything about that, but that's just what I heard. Was it politics? No, it wasn't. It was electrical engineering. Get a dog speedrun? Nah, I'm still not quite over the cat incident. I don't know if I'm going to be able to have a pet for a while. Is the mic coming in only on the left ear for anyone else? That is, yes, everyone, it's one of those plant fuckers. I see him over there. Oh shit, where did this put me? I think every time you enter the planet, like, it puts you in a slightly random spot, just in the same general area. So where exactly did this put me? Because I shouldn't really be near that plant.
Efficiency first.
Where am I?
Godspeed.
Oh, am I right next to the giant arch thing? Godspeed. Yeah, it should only be coming through on the left, so there's a reason for that. Yeah, it put me right in front of a toxic deposit, and a fuck ton of these plant fuckers, and I can't jump. Why can't I jump?
I am Ada, also known as Artificial Directory and Assistant.
Oh, look, there's more poison over there. Nice. Oh, and a bunch of enemies. Let's not...
You are the third of your sector to survive planetfall. Congratulations.
Thank you. Let me tear down the...
First objective. Please dismantle
Wait,
the
does it say
dropout.
massage on
The
it?
resulting materials will be repurposed to construct a habitat and utility base, from now on referred to as
I
the
don't
hub.
see it. Oh, that's the name of the planet, right? Oh, hey, the console. Nice. Get rid of this. Okay. Got the parts for the hub now.
Second objective. Please.
Yeah, I need to equip a weapon, because these guys will fuck me up. Okay, so...
Third objective. Please familiarize yourself with the resource scanner to find iron. Note.
I know how to use the resource scanner.
This
Yeah,
consumable
that's the name of the
possesses
planet. I know it has healing properties, thank you. I don't recognize this area exactly. Like, this rock spire, I definitely am familiar with that. I'm trying to figure out where I am now in relation to where I was last time. I think I'm pretty nearby. Let's see. Oh yeah, so hold on. Before I keep going, let me fix the audio balance issue. Because I can tell OBS to fix this. Let's see. Noise gate, noise suppression, limiter, gain. It's none of that. Advanced audio properties. Here we are. Okay, balance. Okay. Down mix to mono. Okay, that ought to help. Did that help? The bars on the thing indicate that helped. That now you should be hearing me in both. It's like that because the USB interface for my microphone, and indeed my microphone in general, are they're mono, and the system just kind of assumes it's the left channel for whatever reason. Okay, there's iron there.
This consumable possesses minor healing properties.
Okay, I
Further
think
analysis
I know where I am.
required to establish object scanner identification.
Thank you. Get your ass over here. Oh, I forgot. I can't jump as like I used to. Where are you? Yeah, I have this piddly little jump. Come here. Come here. Bitch. Bitch. Give you the 1-2. Give you a little bit of the old 1-2 punch
Studying
in there.
the remains of this creature might shed light on how
No,
to...
shut up. Oh, this is copper. This isn't even iron. Okay, so... yeah. Oh! 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 I didn't mean to fall down here, but yeah, okay, so that's the poison deposit that used to be next to my base. There's a whole bunch of iron right there. Yeah, I know where I am. Yeah, we didn't spawn too far from where my factory was last time. I'd like to put my factory in the same spot, but... so the reason I'm starting a new file is because I want to, hey, fuck off. Hey, hey. I made a big factory, and I spent so many hours, like, spent so much time trying to find a design for it that I was happy with, that I thought was modular and easy to expand, and every design I came up with was better than the last, but always suffered from some sort of particular small problem that, when you scaled it up, became a big problem. So, I mean, maybe it's because my eyelids, like, naturally close a lot. I don't expose a lot of the white of my eyes. I don't know why. Oh yeah, the flyer that goes right through, yeah. Well, after I changed the base around again, he didn't do that so much. I actually, the most recent version of the factory, which I still have the save file for, the most recent version of it, he doesn't fly through anything anymore, I don't think, at all.
Fourth objective.
I think he just flies above everything, just barely, like he almost clips something. I moved the power plant further out, so he doesn't clip through it anymore.
To the presence of iron sources. Failure to do so will likely result in non-optimal progress.
Come here. You fuck. Come the fuck on, dude. Fuck you, man. Give me this. Have I played with Joker yet? I haven't played Smash 4, or no, not 4. I haven't played Smash Ultimate almost at all. I played it like a day or two after it came out a little bit with Josh and never touched it again. I just, I don't know. I liked the original Smash. I liked Melee, but as of Brawl, I've just never been able to get into the series. I was never really that much into it anyway, but like that was the point in my life where I could no longer really compete with my friends at a reasonable level in it. That was the point where everyone was kind of really good at the game and I couldn't really play with them anymore. And in order to fix that, I'd have to play the game by myself for a long time and basically, you know, get good. And I just didn't want to put in the time to do it. I just don't care about it enough. I wish I did. I wish I liked more games than I do, to a certain extent, but whatever. So this area right here in this big grassland, there's just tons of resource nodes around, so that's good. We're definitely going to set up the factory in the same general spot. I wish that this big, like, poison deposit over here wasn't just over here, like, completely right in the middle of this field, where I'm likely to be building, but, you know, whatever, I guess. I can, in fact, go around it. Slight inconvenience. What is this? This Caterium over here? If it is, I don't need it. It's quartz. I don't need this, but I'll take it anyway. Hey, what in the holy hell? No! Where is there a fire spitter? Holy shit! Whoa, this guy is so going to completely kick my ass. I should not be fighting this thing. You fuck right the hell off, sir. Leave me alone! There's some nuts there. He's still following me? Yeah, he's still following me. Dude, fuck off. Okay, there we go. Okay, now, I'm gonna eat some nuts. We're gonna try this again. Okay, let's do it. You do not get to live on my soil, sir. Damn. Okay, yeah, so standing right in front of him, not such a good idea. But I don't have a long-range weapon yet, and I won't probably for a long time, so that's just what I'm stuck with. That's just the cards I have. Oh, here. I should be picking up leaves and shit. So I'm gonna need these for power and shit. I'm gonna need a
Initial
chainsaw.
scans reveal coloring.
Fuck off. Give me this shit. Oh, come on! What is it with you guys? Leave me alone! You guys weren't here last time I played the game. What the fuck is this? Give me this shit. And give me this shit right here. I'll take this. Oh, there actually are hills. They're just over there.
This semi-slug seems to emit weak potential energy.
How the fuck does something emit potential energy? What the fuck is this game talking about? Look at that shit. I'm much better at combat now. As you can probably tell. There's a nasty flower boy in the vicinity. I don't remember where he is. There's supposed to be like a... Oh, yeah, here he is. There's the nasty flower boy. What? Oh, yeah? You guys... Oh, what the fuck? Give me this. Hey, 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 hey. Come here. No. You stop that right now. See, if you guys would just leave me alone, I wouldn't kill most of you. But no, you won't. Right, yeah. If it's energy that's being emitted, it's not very potential, is it? Potential energy is just the concept that something has... Yeah, it's not enough space to... Oh, God, my inventory is tiny. Wow, okay, I'll come back for this. Okay, well, let's start just somewhere out here. Potential energy is just the energy that anything has in that it's in a situation where it could do work, there's something preventing it from happening at the moment. So the typical example is gravity, but it also comes in other forms. So like, you know, we typically think of like, in electronics, we think of voltage, right? Like, you know, this battery is 1.5 volts or 3 volts or 9 volts or whatever. A volt is electrical potential. That battery can do work electrically. It just isn't until you connect it to a circuit. And then it stops being potential energy and it gets converted into either kinetic or electrical or chemical or sexual. What is this? Why can't I pick this up? The fuck was that? Okay, let's make the base. I need to make the base. It should be, you know, in this area because there's tons of resources around here. Let's build the bub. Let's see, which way does it face? I don't really care where it goes because I'm going to pick it up later anyway. Tier 0, hub upgrade 1. I need 10 iron rods. Easy. Shut up. And this is the part of the game where I sit here and hold this button for a while because I don't have the ability to automate anything yet at all. Man, I'm already hungry. I just had 3 bananas. Ever since I had to start going on a diet because of my condition, I've just been constantly hungry because I'm not getting the same fat input that I used to. Yeah, isn't it funny? Your crash pod is like this tightly packed little thing, and it's got, you know, it's got some crates for supplies in it, but you pick that up, and then it just becomes this big fuck-off, just iron platform. There's definitely a lot of hand-waving going on here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Here you go. I did it. Oh boy, a storage box. Yeah, I see that, thank you. I don't need this.
Congratulations. You have unlocked Hub Feature Biomass Generator. Hub Feature Personal Storage. Scanner Feature Copper. New equipment, buildings, and blueprints,
okay.
which can be
so
found
what's
in
next?
the workshop
What's next?
when built, build menu,
now you
and
want...
bench respectively.
Yes, thank you. Fuck off, Ada! I can't see the thing!
Objective. Hub upgrade.
Shut the fuck up! Okay, yeah, that's no problem. I'll just go ahead and do that. I don't even give a shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Convert all of these real quick. So right now, in the state of the game, the weird thing is, so copper, like, there's one thing that copper gets used for, which is wire, but you can also get alternate recipes for things that, by like going out and exploring and finding hard drives, and when you research these hard drives, you can unlock better things. So like, or you can unlock other recipes that you can't get in any other way. And these recipes are always alternates. So it's like, instead of making copper wire, if a recipe calls for copper wire, there's an alternate recipe that'll let you use iron to make copper wire. It'll call it iron wire, but it'll work in a place that copper wire would. And so now you don't need copper. But you can also use copper, like, you can make one copper and one iron will make, like,
congratulations,
iron ingots, and, like, you know, you can use it for other stuff. So I was considering maybe, like, if I can find one of those recipes, just not bothering with copper, but I probably still should anyway. Okay, now, yeah, concrete, yeah, reinforced iron plate, I could handcraft these, I probably don't want to. What can I make? The answer is the bub. I can't afford that. I can make power. I can make smelters, constructors. Okay. And an equipment workshop. Oh, hold on. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's go ahead and make one of these because I am going to need it very soon. Just kind of plop it there, whatever. Don't care. All this stuff's going to get torn down eventually. Then, okay. Actually, hold on. Reinforced iron plates, those don't take much. Hold on, what are you pointing at? Oh, yeah, electricity. Yeah, I know. Okay, you know what, I'll just make these by hand. It's whatever, it's fast. You only want 10 of these. You want 10 concrete, easy. You want 75 iron plate. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need more iron for that one. Oh yeah, okay, so before I do that, let me go ahead and make... First, let me do this. You can have... you wanted this, and... That's all I have right now. Okay, so this, I want some of these guys, so I'll make probably 3 for now. So let me make 12 plates, 12 cables. Okay, perfect. Okay, give me 3 of these guys. 7 with Marth? Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know if I could do that. I tend to not be very good with the sword users, except Cloud. I can use him, but that's only because he's easy mode sword user, you know? I might have to stop, like, in the middle of the stream and, like, get myself some food, because I'm starving all of a sudden. Can't wait until I get a chainsaw. It makes this shit so much faster. Because when you use the chainsaw on a thing, it doesn't just use it, like... It doesn't just use it on the thing you use it on. It also... What? What the hell? Are enemies randomized? They must be, because, like, in my other save file... There were not 2 fire spitters and a flying crab spawner over there. There was, in fact, nothing over there in my other seed. That's dumb. across that ledge that I was looking at is, that's where we will find... I went too far to find iron. I mean, there is iron over here, but this is not the closest iron. There is, coal over there. A pure coal deposit is over there, and that generates a ton of coal, which we'll use for all of our fuel needs when we get there, which is going to take a while. Do I have enough fucking leaves? Oh, I apparently pissed off that flower. How? I didn't get anywhere near him. What the fuck? Why is he so touchy? Poison deposit that I can't get any closer to than about this. What else? Got some nuts. Nut. Nut. Isn't that the plot of Undertale? Yeah. Yeah, except, unlike an Undertale, these flowers cannot be killed. And they're somewhat harmless. Something's pissed off. You're pissed off. Hey. Fucko. Fucking trying to tell me I can't be over here. Fuck you. You just cram like 20 nuts down my throat in the space of a second. Sure, that's not a choking hazard. Okay. There's a bunch of iron right here. This is a good iron deposit. There was also one way over there. Yeah, there's lots of options. I did make the fucking things, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, here you go. Boop. 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 Alright, make me some iron, bitch. So if I need 75, that means I need 150 bars. I already have 50, so I need another 102. So I need one full stack of these, so I gotta wait for these guys to load up. Do I have space for that? Yeah, I do. Nothing wrong with this. Oh, hello. There's the guy that always flies through my base. I don't know, let's just call him Ted. Rio unlocked? Okay, that's pretty good. So did you just get the game? Or just have you not played it in a while? Or... Okay. That's cool. Taking these, taking these, taking these. Cool, that's enough. I might want to go ahead and just make a smelter. Do I want to make a smelter? I don't know. It's sure beats the hell out of sitting there and doing it myself, but if I gotta sit there and wait for the smelter to do it anyway, am I really saving myself any time? Can I even make a smelter? No, I need 5 iron rods. These are my feet. These are energy resources. They're just, I'm just wearing like leather boots. Take some leaves and some of this shit. Take that, I guess. Okay. Let's do a few iron rods so that I can do a smelter, because I don't really want to do all this shit by hand. I don't really know that I care where this goes all that much. Whatever. Just, there you go. I'm gonna need power. So 2, you... Oh, I need cable and concrete. Cable is not a problem. Concrete is not a problem. Oh, the yellow cuffs on my pants? Yeah, no, those are knee pads, I think. Safety first on this fucked up alien planet where most everything that tries to kill me is either on fire or poisonous, so you know the leather boots are really gonna help. You actually need... I can't make biofuel yet. Can I make biomass? Maybe. I can make biomass from leaves, not from wood. Okay. Yeah, we're back to sticks for power, but it's not going to be like that for too long. I'm going to get through this pretty fast, because I kind of know what I'm doing now. Kind of being the operative word. There we go. Okay, you are smelting iron. Go ahead and do that. I'm going to go ahead and pick up this wood and probably make another one. Except I need a couple of iron rods. Smelter going. Iron. 2. So here's what we're going to do. This was stupid. I don't know why I did that. We're going to do, no, this right here. 2, you there, perfect. Okay, these are producing iron bars. I want, oh, that takes reinforced iron plates, okay. Okay, so I need to make, I want, let's see. Let's make one iron plate constructor. We'll take both of those. So let's make one iron plate constructor. That takes reinforced iron plate, 4 plate, and 24 screws. Perfect. That's 1. Oh yeah, that's why, yeah, that's right. Did someone answer me? Okay. Alright, that's fine. I was streaming and not really watching the chat. Or not that chat. I mean, sometimes that just happens, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know the mechanics of the game all that well. What was I doing? Okay, so I wanted to make a constructor for iron plate, so we're gonna need some of these. We're gonna need, oh, here we go. Okay, perfect. Can I make another? I sure can. Okay, you two guys are smelting, or you were. You ran out. It's fine. Oh, I don't even have conveyor belts, so I can't even connect this yet. That's good. And I don't have mergers anyway. Yeah, I'm thinking way ahead of where I am. Here, take my no iron bars. Yo. I hate the click and drag interface they have in this. It's dumb. Okay. You make power line here, connect it to this. Okay, now we got that. I'll just have to come over here and grab the products eventually because I don't have a way to output them right now. What else? You. Okay, you just need 2 reinforced iron plates. Well, I have 1. And I can make 1. Okay, there you go. Ooh. And 75 iron plate is coming up. while I wait on that, I'm going to go get more iron from... The mine is over this way. I don't know. This game is not at all optimized yet. It doesn't... It runs okay on my computer, but my computer's got some expensive parts in it, so I don't know how well that would really... All these fucking flowers for me to pick up. I should go ahead and get that slug there. Now that I know that the enemies are randomized, I have to constantly be on the lookout, because, like, I knew, you know, I remember where a lot of the enemies from my other save were, but it doesn't seem to apply. I have just enough inventory space to carry this shit. You. This game is, as far as I can tell, just graphically intensive. It's not... I mean, it's probably CPU intensive as well, I'm sure, but I know that the bottleneck on my computer for performance with this game is my graphics card, and my graphics card is a 1070, so... I mean, you can see in the stream, it's running alright. Like, the stream, I think, is only 30 frames a second, and in the game I'm getting 60 right now, but it regularly falls short of that. Okay, you two. Iron. Iron. Go. Make me shit. 36 iron plates. Yeah, that's not enough. Take some biomass, take some of this shit. Don't need this wood. I'm not carrying all this wood. Okay, well, I guess I'll just, I don't know. Probably just make the rest by hand, right? I only need 35. 35 iron plates is gonna take 70 iron ingots. Thrilling. I realize that this is like this to encourage you to automate stuff and not craft stuff by hand all the time, but early on in the game it's really, really hard to get any automation going because you can't make anything. Like, all the recipes are locked. There. Give me more shit. What do we got? In here, nothing. Over here, nothing. Player upgraded. I got more inventory.
You have unlocked new buildings and blueprints,
New
which
buildings
can be
and
found in the
blueprints.
build menu and craft bench,
Okay.
respectively.
We have foundations. Perfect. Beautiful.
8th objective.
And
upgrade,
finally,
additional power.
conveyor belts. Okay,
Advice.
we're good.
When planning the
We're good.
construction of buildings, note
Now,
the placement of conveyor
can I make
belts.
miners? No,
Caution.
that's a problem.
Overloading the power network guarantees suboptimal
Shut
performance.
the fuck up, Ada. Damn. Okay, this'll give me the miner. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, what do you want? 20 concrete, easy. Easy every time. Boom. 20 concrete, done. 20 cable. Might as well just convert the rest of my wire into this. So we're getting the space elevator in this stream? Yeah, probably. I mean, this, as you can see, I'm kind of ripping right through this. Like, this is not taking long. What do you want? 70, okay, gosh, 100 iron plates, that's gonna take a while. I gotta make the iron rods by hand. Need another 45. I should have resources over here now. Do I have any plates? Nope. Besides, it doesn't matter because I don't, stack of these. I don't have a merger, so it doesn't make any sense to even try to do that anyway. So I need another 45 of these. Okay. You. Boop. Okay. Now we just need the 100 iron plates. That's gonna be the part that sucks. Yeah, because I can't make a miner, so there's no sense in trying to build any conveyor belts yet. So just convert everything else we've got in iron plate. I'll do another iron run. I didn't put any in here, right? No, I didn't. Okay. Let's see. We've got. Go ahead and give me these ingots. Go ahead and throw those over here. This probably needs them. Yep. I'll take the plates you have. Oh, we're already halfway there. That's not bad. Let me go get more iron. Oh, you know what? Hold on. While I'm heading out there anyway, I should go ahead and run some power poles because I know I'm going to need them. I'm going to need power out there eventually, so... Power. Can't do power off of this. Okay, hold on. Power pole. Missing iron rod times 1. Beautiful. Can I even make one? No. Well, then fuck it. Raw electricity. Delicious. I'm trying to think what I want to have for food here. What do I have? I could have some yogurt. Got this fake ass ice cream shit that tastes questionable. Could probably have another sandwich. Feels like not long ago I just had one, but I'm hungry. I wish I had more chances to stream. Like, I'm so constantly bogged down with just... It's weird, because I'm working not quite, well, a little over full-time. Like, full-time is 32 hours. I'm working 35 approximate, or, yeah, 35 a week. And, like, so I'm working just slightly over full-time, and I have one class that I'm taking, and you would think that that would be pretty manageable, but, like, I've found that, especially since that particular class, like, takes a lot of attention, and there's just been a lot going on in life, that, having a 40-hour or 35-hour a week job, and trying to take even one class, especially when the class is on Saturday, like, that's probably the worst part. I mean, I don't know, like, it would suck to have to go to class after work on, like, Tuesday and Thursday. Like, that would suck massively, but... Oh, let's not do that. I meant this. We gotta be getting there, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, now I have the miner. Now we can really start automating shit. What are you giving me? You gave me more power. That is not gonna be enough power.
You have
What do you want? So this is the last one. We get access to the space elevator with this. But we need quite a lot of resources, so this is going to need automation. Which is fine, because now I believe I have most of the things that I need to do full automation anyway. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to, first, we're going to go... There's a bunch of iron over there, too. I don't know which I want more. I mean, I have to go over there anyway. I'll go ahead and... We want to go ahead and run power lines over there, so let's make sure we have a bunch of iron rods and shit. For which I would need iron ingots. Oh, I can do biomass wood now too. Good. Okay. Then let's go ahead and do power poles. Power line here. So actually, yeah, let's do... Get rid of this. Put a power pole... Oh, fuck you. I don't have any copper either. I can't make wire. I have to go find copper. Okay, there's copper right over here. Let's see if I have to fight anybody for it. Looks like no. Yeah, this area looks clear. There's a poison area over there, but it's not close enough to matter. Okay, grab some of this shit. Perfect. And you. Okay, so hold on. I need to make sure I have the materials for miners, because there's 3 iron deposits over that way. I may as well set up all 3. I'm very quickly gonna, like, outproduce my own power problems, or my power, yeah, because I don't have a way to make more power. I'm very quickly gonna run out of power. Look at all this electricity right here. Look at that shit. That's good. That's good shit. Why did you stop? Because you don't have power. Okay. That would stand to reason. Are all the apartments' lights off? Yep, they are. That's because if I turn them on, there's a lamp right here. Like, I'm touching it right now. It's directly above my head. And, it's very bright. So if I turn it on, it'll go from, like, kind of dark to, like, an oversaturated picture. Don't do it. It's not good. Okay, wire, go. Do I have plenty of cable? Better make some cable. I need to go to the store and get a good webcam. I've been wanting to for a while. It's just, there's so many things I need to buy. So much stuff, and, you know, my expenditures currently match my income. Well, only because I spend money on stuff that I don't need to occasionally, but... Why is it foggy over there? Is it normally like that? Oh yeah, hold on, I wanted to actually run power, that'd be good. Okay, so, you two are gonna both connect to this, like this. Also, you could use biomass. I'm gonna go ahead and give you some of that. Probably make some more. Can I do biofuel yet? No, I can't, okay. Okay. Here. Have some leaves, because I don't need that shit. Some flower petals, that's garbage. Rest of this is fine. You are going to go ahead and take some of this. You are going to go ahead and take some of this. I'm going to put the rest over here. Okay. I want to make sure that I have the materials for at least 3 of these guys. I do. Okay. Then, in that case, fuck it. So we've got those 2 guys connected to that. Then you connect to you. And then you come with me. It's straight that way, right? Yeah, I think it is. Damn, this thing can go for a long ways without, like... Okay, no. No, it can't. The game just bugged and isn't telling me that it won't... Yeah, it won't go there. I can't actually tell where it will go. Like, okay, here. It'll go here. There we go. Why the heck isn't it showing me the, like, error dialogue? That's dumb. In my last factory, just to be cheeky, the power that I ran from out there to over here, I stuck one of them up on that rock from afar. I'm like, you can't fucking tell me I can't use that land. Fuck you. The entire planet is my land. Just gotta give me time to claim it. There's also limestone over there. That'd be convenient to go ahead and get set up. The copper is where it is. Okay, so we'll have you. Okay. Alright, you three. Come here. Now. Miners. Lots and lots of miners. Big miners, fast miners, slow miners. What you got? No power. You each produce 60 a minute because these are normal. Okay. Well, does he know that you're looking at inappropriate pictures? That might have something to do with it. Okay, these now all receive power. And, okay, I'm not currently over my production limit, but we're gonna get there fast. Okay, so 15 megawatts, that's fine. Oh, right. Shoot. I don't have mergers. I do not want to run 3 different belts, so here's what I'm going to do instead. Oh, I so do not have... Yeah, I do not have the iron plate for this. Okay, well, I'll be back. I'm pretty sure the only thing of value in that big poison area right there is the yellow slug on top. Like, that's it. That's why that whole poison rock is there, is just to prevent me from getting that. Which is incredibly stupid. You can move that shit somewhere else, son. Not in the middle of my goddamn factory floor. Okay, so all I really want to do is iron, copper, and limestone, get smelting and production up for the basic ingredients, and then everything else I can do on my own. You guys are going to want iron ore. How's our power now? Yeah, we're okay. Here, so let's do you to you just because I can. And then I won't have to actually put stuff in myself. This belt does move at 60 a minute, right? Yeah, it should. Why is it not, like, taking the products as fast as it should? I don't know, that's weird. Okay. So, now, let's see, we need a boatload of stuff. Okay, so the concrete's not an issue. I should probably go ahead and set up automatic concrete production. If one takes 3, then probably... So it's 45 a minute for one, okay. There's that. We're gonna need... Okay. I definitely am gonna need a copper miner. Like, there's no way around that. Now I'm gonna have to run iron plate out there. I don't have a choice. Don't know how much iron plate this is gonna take, but it's gonna take a lot, which is dumb. I may as well just make the shit that I need myself. I only need 150 of each, but I don't. When do I even get the? When do I even get the upgrade? Hold on. What does it take? Let me make. I want to make a couple more smelters. I need 10 iron rods for that. I want iron faster, dang it. I don't care if I have to saturate the electrical network to get it. Yo, align with the thing. Why are you not aligning? See if I give a shit. Don't align. That is oversaturated already. That is oversaturated already. Okay, hold on. We need to fix this. I can't be having this. No. You put... Oh, for fuck's sake. There, fucking tell me I can't. Oh shit. It's because of... You need iron. You need iron. Actually, let me take your iron in half. You go there. I'm taking your product. You're fine. You go ahead and manufacture that shit. This guy has no power. I can't get him power because this would need to not do that and would need to instead do this, and then I could send him over there. That's fine. What are you complaining about? Do you really not have? I guess not. Yeah, not quite. We're getting there. That's enough of that for now, I think. Yep. And let's convert the rest into iron rods. So one of those I can output directly because iron rods take 15. Hold on. So one of you produces 30, right? Yeah. Yeah, 30 a minute. You consume 30 a minute. What the fuck? Why are you not outputting it? Oh, you don't have any ore. Well, I can't fix that. Okay, so it's 1-to-1 on these, but one of these can also power 2 iron rod manufacturers, or constructors, as the case may be. And in order to make 2 constructors, I would need 6 iron plates, reinforced iron plates. Which I almost have enough regular plates for, almost. Take that. Oh. Take this, and I'll take that, thank you. Yeah, fuck it. Can I just go ahead and make the thing? Not quite, because I'm gonna need a miner feeding a wire maker. Can I make storage yet? I can. And, okay. Alright, so I want... Fuck the constructors for now. Let's make some rods. I need a portable miner, 1. I want a miner, that's met. I want want that to feed into... That can feed 2 constructors that make wire. And there's 2 of them over there, so really I can do 4 of those, 2 of these. I need... 12 reinforced iron plates and 1 more of these guys. Okay. Then you want 12 reinforced iron plates. No problem. I can do that. Okay, what's your problem? I don't have regular iron plates. That's your problem. Now I can make 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, out of plates. There we go. We're getting there. This upgrade is slower just because I have a little bit of framework to do, but we're getting there. Okay, you can, I don't know. You can be here and then come this way. Where are we going? Here. If I just go ahead and send you way out here, that's fine. Oh, hey. Power slide. Nice. Go ahead and pick that up. And then we want one of these. Go ahead and go down there. Dropping would probably suck there. Okay, let's do it. 2 miners. 1. Can't... The fuck was the point? Can I make a constructor at least? I would need 2. Although I don't have splitters, so I can't even feed 2 yet. It'd be stupid. That's a weird shape for that. Let's not do that. Let's do this. Conveyor belt has an invalid shape. Well, how the fuck? Look at this awkward fucking structure. Because it's... How about now? Probably not, right? No, it doesn't like that. What if I did you here? I don't want it to be too far because I don't have a lot of plate. Okay, come on. You gotta help me out here. Come on! This plate's out of my way. Oh, right. Okay, that's gotta work. Okay, beautiful. Alright. You're making wire. Go. Wait. Shit! I forgot! You can't do that. You gotta put a smelter in there first. How much are you making? You're producing 30? Perfect. That's exactly how much one smelter can handle. I don't have any iron rods. God damn it. Wait, can I just... Yes. Yes, I can. Iron rods out the ass. Smelter, go. You are smelting copper, go for it. And also take this copper that's in my inventory, because I don't want it. There you go. Power. Yeah, you would need power. There you are. Now you're producing that, and then I want a constructor. Can't afford it. No, I can't afford it. Okay. Problem here, though, is I'm not going to be able to afford that. No. I need 1 concrete, apparently. Do I even have any limestone? No. I'm gonna have to find some. That sucks, because limestone is not really near here. It didn't want me to make... yeah, it wouldn't let me make belts. How you doing? Let me guess. Oh, okay, no, we got some. Okay, that's all we have. I'm gonna have to make another iron run. This sucks. I hate having to do all this by hand. I liked it better when it was automated and I just had, you know, as much as I needed whenever I needed it. Picking up leaves, toot 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 toot. Actually, there is limestone over here, right near here, isn't there? Yeah, there is. It's right over here. Go ahead and grab some of that while I'm here. I'd put down a miner, but I don't have the resources. So I'm just gonna have to dig it up by hand. Are there 2 deposits here, or is it just 1? This is 1. Oh my god. That'll make me 3 concrete. Which is not enough to do dick. I don't have any. I have 1 portable miner, and it's not for that. I'm definitely going to need to set up a mining thing on that, like, ASAP, because that sucks. 3 crete. Sure is. I'm not a fan of all this running around. In the other factory, I have access to the blade runners, which are like these leg things that you equip, and they make you jump. You can jump real high, and you can also run really fast. And they're really nice, and I miss them. I have to get those fast, but I don't know if we're gonna have the time to get those tonight because they're pretty far into the tech tree. 1 iron rod. Go ahead, go for it. Concrete. Alright, now I can afford this miner. I have some plates to connect it to stuff. Go ahead and make a miner. Hold on, let's not. You there. Then I want another smelter in line with this one. Okay, you are making copper ingots. You are supposed to be making wire. You were supposed to be making wire this whole time. Oh, no, because you didn't have... Okay, it didn't matter. That's right. Alright, so you are making nothing because you don't have power. Okay. How's the power network doing? Not great. Okay. So that's making 45 a minute. And this is going to make another 45 a minute. For a total of 90 a minute. How's power? Not great. Okay, let's let that run for a while and go get limestone generation set up. Who the fuck is texting? Oh. My new credit score is banging. No, it's not. Yeah. Credit Karma is... It's not just them, it's also like Credit Sesame or whatever. They constantly barrage me with messages that mean nothing. Which is obnoxious as hail. Okay, yeah, hold on. So I'm over here because I want to make another miner. For which I need concrete. God damn it. I can't... I don't have concrete. So I got that. I got the iron rods I need. Not so much the concrete. And I have... I'm just gonna have to... Can I make 2 iron plates? No. Well... suck. I don't understand where that meme came from. Like, why did that just suddenly become a thing? What the fuck? Why is this just sitting here? It's not guarded by anything. It's just sitting here. It
This
shouldn't...
spherical object emits gravitational radiation.
Gravitational radiation. Yeah, okay. So I have to come out here to make limestone by hand so that I can then go back. Oh wait, actually, you know what? Let me not do that. Oh wait, I may have already played this card. Do they actually try to guilt you into doing lessons? I mean, I guess that might be effective. It probably also, I would imagine, drives people away. Because I knew if the app was doing that to me, I would, like, I don't know if I would actually do it. I would probably just feel bad, and eventually I wouldn't be able to take it, like, harassing me anymore, and I'd uninstall it. That's questionable. This is also impure. Is this one over here impure? Passive aggressive? Really? I would be curious to see what those are. This is an area I've not been. How have I managed this? That's because I'm not 100% sure on what I'm doing. Okay, so you see those white rocks over to my left that are like in the distance there, in that crack? I found those on the other file, and I was looking at them, and there's no way to get rid of them. They're definitely permanently there. Apparently they're going to add explosives, and I'm sure that those are going to blow up those rocks. But those rocks over there, you can actually see through a part of them. Like, there's a part of the hole they're not covering up, and there's something on the other side. Like, here, let's actually go look at it. This thing is, like, right next to my base. My base is, like, right over there. This thing is really nearby. And, like, you can see there's something red in there. See it? And I can hear... You can hear something weird going on. But there's no way in because it's covered in this bullshit. You can actually buy those rocks. Where the fuck was that other... Is the other limestone deposit I'm thinking of, like, really far away? No way. No, it's right over here. It's on the other side of this small forest thing that has the pissed off, long-legged Puerto Rican in it. Okay, yeah, here's limestone. Ah, here we are. This is what I was looking for. It's just a normal deposit, but it works. And then this one's an impure deposit over here, I think. Yeah, it is. That sucks. There's some Somer sloop. Yeah, well, a lot of things in Legend of Zelda doesn't make any sense. But, you know, at some point in the day you gotta ask yourself, do you want to play a game or not? You know what I'm saying? Okay. So, now I can turn this into a good amount of concrete. So let's see, if that's an impure deposit, then probably it's only going to produce 30 a second, which is not enough. So I actually don't want to set up my miner over there. I want to set it up on the other one that I just came from, which is over there. It's also closer anyway, I think. Okay, I can make the miner. Let's go ahead and run power out to it. That's full. These are all full. That's not full though. Wire's too long. It's like over here somewhere. There it is. Nice. What you got? Okay, this will produce 60 a minute, which is more than enough to fuel one of these guys. However, I'm guessing I don't have... Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm pushing my power limits real bad here. I need to go get some more iron so that I can produce some more... And if I do that, I'm going to overload the power network, though. Like, the power network is completely stressed at the moment. I might have to shut down these miners out here just to not have that happen. You know what happens now. No, I don't. Yeah, my power problems are... Well, they're problematic. I'm gonna need to fix that ASAP. Do this. And if I... Yeah. If I activate either one of these two, I will overload the network. I'm gonna have to make another trip out here because this amount of iron I picked up, I'm gonna feed it into making iron plates so I can get conveyor belts, but it's not even enough. If I was to take this and just convert it in directly into iron rods, it wouldn't even be enough to support the requirement. So I'm gonna have to make another trip out there, guaranteed. And probably if I put this in here, we're gonna overload it. Yeah, because the constructor takes 5, doesn't it? No, it takes 4. Oof. Okay, we're gonna exactly hit the limit. Yeah. We are really stressing the network. You know what sucks the most about my diet? Like, the thing I miss the most is definitely Italian. I could use some good Italian, man. Oh yeah, hold on. Network's overloaded now, right? It's gonna be. Okay, so that gives me the copper I need. Copper wire. So now all I need is the iron rods. So I need to go ahead and make my other trip out there right now. And go do that. I'm gonna need more concrete soon. Wire. Iron plates. If I connect that constructor over there, I'll go over the limit. Like, the two things I definitely miss the most are pizza and burger. I could use a good Pizza Hut pizza, and like, I don't even like Pizza Hut that much. I pretty much just like their stuffed crust. I want to try their pizzone, but I can't. I don't know if I'll ever really get to, because I don't know how long it's going to be around, and it's going to be a while before I can have even a single slice of pizza. If ever at all, I don't know. Just depends on how things go. Could use a good lasagna. Okay, I can afford to do this. You would not believe how much faster this goes with more than one person. Why am I on a diet? Because I have, what's it called? I have porcelain gallbladder. It's a condition where, basically, like, bile stones, like, get lodged in the walls of your gallbladder and make it really brittle. And when this happens, you can't process fat without there being a tremendous amount of pain associated with it. And when I say tremendous, I mean holy shit, it hurts. Like, worst pain I've ever felt in my stomach in my life. And so I have to get a surgery to have my gallbladder removed to fix it. And after I get that, there's it's anybody's guess whether I'll go back to being completely normal in about the space of a week or two, and I'll be able to eat whatever I want, or like maybe I'll be able to eat whatever I want, but I can't do it very often because like if I do it too much it'll hurt, or it could be that like I just can't ever eat anything particularly fatty ever again because I'll never be the same. Like it's just kind of depends. My body's usually pretty resilient, so I'm just kind of imagining that it's probably more on the side of, like, probably after I have the surgery, it's probably going to be, like, you know, it'll take me a month or two, but I'll be able to eat all the shit that I like to again. I'm definitely going to be careful not to do it too much, because poor diet is probably what caused that in the first place, but, is that why I had to go to the hospital? Yes, it is. It's a very common surgery. It's a very common problem, but it's not so common for people who are 25 years old to have it. That's not a common thing. That's not good. Do I want to go ahead and connect this? Not really, but I'm gonna need concrete. Do I even have the plates? Yeah, I do. Okay, there we go. This produces exactly enough to saturate this belt, and a little bit more than this can take, so that's fine. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a mark all this red button. I'm dumb. Okay, so I overloaded the system. I'm gonna have to turn off things I'm not currently using. Probably... I don't even know what things that would count as. I don't know. Yeah, you can still get emails here. I mean, radio waves can travel far. I don't know how they get here instantly. That's a mystery to me. No, I'm immediately going over. I have to turn off something. This doesn't need to be turned off. This doesn't need to be turned off. Okay, this I'm going to put on standby. That's not doing anything. That's not doing anything. Try that. Nope, too much. Probably need to turn off one of the copper mines. Well, phone, it's because phone antennas suck. Like, it's not the network, it's just our phones. They build them in such a way that they don't get a good signal because they're encased in a conductive material. So they don't fucking work. Okay, that's gotta be enough. Yeah, that's good. Your house is in a valley. Okay, well that'll also do it. Can I make another constructor? Yes, I can. I can make exactly one more. I won't have the cable connected to power, but that is fixable. Okay, I want one here. Connect you. You can have this. And I want you making iron rods. Go for it. But you don't have power. And I'm gonna need cable. Oh shit. What? I'm stuck. I cannot move. I can't. Unbelievable. Okay, let's try this. How's our power doing? It's alright. This is working, that's fine. This has nothing to report. I need more iron. I'm really, really sick of walking out there and getting more iron. Like that's getting real old. I would just make a line out here, but it would take so much iron plate. I just don't want to do it. Because it's way far away. Okay, there's another 79. We're getting there. I'm gonna need more rods though. Which this should be making now, but it's making them slowly. 15 a minute. It's not very good. Well, I can show you why the room is dark. I can't imagine that this is preferable to look at. Getting blinded by the friggin' sun. Yeah, immediately having problems with that. Gonna stop that right now. Alright. I think I'm gonna do another iron run. Because this shit is too slow. Never go to light mode? Yeah, dark mode all the way. I have OBS in dark mode, I have Twitch chat in dark mode, I have Discord in dark mode. Gosh, why did... Like, everything has a dark mode. Why would anything even have a light mode? Just keep everything dark. Reduce electrical consumption, reduce eye strain. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, Josh is like that. I like Josh. He's a great guy. He has very few problems. But he probably doesn't. I mean, he doesn't like to try. It's not that he doesn't like to try. It's like he doesn't like to. I don't really know how to phrase it. He's just particular. That's the way to phrase it. And you know, that's like I'm particular too. So you know. It's not really something I can, Really? This already went all the way through that. Really? Oh, so he did it just to piss people off. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. I get it. I was not privy to that conversation. How are we doing on power? Oh, we're about to not have power. Oh! Whew. That could have been bad. Okay. We got all the fucking iron rods we need yet? Because, damn. This has got to be enough. Yeah, I only needed 4. We're good. Finally, we can do the last upgrade, and then I think we'll have access to... No, we'll have to still do logistics to get... Okay, we can also do research now. That's good. Let's go ahead and research a nut.
Congratulations. You have unlocked...
Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, here we go. Logistics. We need this. We need this now. We need this yesterday. Part assembly, no, we're nowhere near that yet. Chainsaw would be nice. Jump pads, don't need it. Walkways, don't need it. Not yet, anyway. Utility biofuel would be good, but I don't need it. Personal storage is whatever. Conveyor walls is whatever. Do I have, when do I get, Do I already have access to... No, I don't. There's... I don't know when you get stackable conveyor poles. Oh, I can make more... I can make more power now. Okay, good. That's good to know. We can fix our resource problems. I'm still gonna have to pick up leaves all the time, though. Like this. Really want to replace my biofuel, my biogenerators with something better, like ASAP, but I don't know when exactly I'm going to get the chance to do that. There's a condition some people have that causes light mode to be preferred over dark mode. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's all I needed to know. I didn't know. I didn't realize that there was a specific benefit to it. If it's an accessibility thing, that's fine. If that's the case, though, I'd probably make dark mode the default. But, okay, so we got the copper. We're, once again, yeah, you know what? I gotta run lines out here. Like, I can't keep doing this. This is not working. Stand by. Yeah. You just stop existing, actually. You take this. And you can also go ahead and stop existing for now. I'm not using you guys. Okay, that's fine. This is making shit. How's power? Power's okay. I need to run lines out here, like, real bad. conveyor belt. Okay, that's nowhere near enough plates. But I need to go over there to get more iron anyway, so I'll go ahead and get started. I'm going to have to run 2 lines, 1 for each type of resource. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Before I do that, let's grab iron from these 2 guys. Okay, we're fine there. That's fine. All I need to know is that people have a condition that makes it preferable. I didn't know that. Like, that's sufficient for it to have a reason to exist. I have no problem with that. Can't afford. Really? We got 1. We got 1 line. We got 1 segment of a line. Hello.
They let me early.
Yeah, I guess so.
Later was bad. I was only supposed to sit there till 11 anyways.
Oh, okay.
The Whataburger's desperate for surveys.
The Whataburger's desperate for what?
Surveys.
Surveys? Oh, yeah?
They gave me cookies. He's like, if you like do this survey while you're waiting, I'll throw in a couple cookies for you. I'm like,
The MAM has completed its analysis.
Damn, that's nice. Shit, I wish I could go get some Whataburger now. I'd go do that. It's okay. That's just how it is. Let's see. What's that?
how's your day been?
It's been alright.
And
Satisfactory.
yeah. How's that going anyway?
It's going fine. I started a new file because I didn't want to have to tear down my great big factory because it would have taken forever. I figured it might actually be faster just to start a new file and build it better in the first place. Okay, there's not enough. No, this is too slow. This sucks. This fucking sucks. It's gonna take me so many trips back and forth to finish this line. Look how fucking far away this is. Like, this isn't that bad. It's just I don't have reliable production. I should have started the factory closer to these mine nodes here. That's what I should have done. I knew that this was going to be a problem, and I did it anyway. I'm not going to have enough to finish this segment. No, can't afford. Yeah, I can make 1 segment each time I come out here. Sucks dick. And then I have to do it again. But at least once I connect this to the... Once I successfully connect this to the iron plate manufacturer, it'll be fine. Oh boy, here we go. What's the problem? What's taking up all the power? Let's go take a look at...
Oh, you're streaming?
Yeah, I am.
I'm sorry.
That's fine, I don't care. What's taking all the power? I have 2 smelters, 2 constructors, 4 miners, 5 constructors, and then another set out there. Yeah, I guess... Shit. I guess it is just too much. Man, that smells awesome.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
I feel bad though.
100 concrete. Turn this off.
I didn't think you'd be here actually, because I figured you'd go over somewhere.
Well, I thought that I might, but really, how am I still over? That's on standby. That's on standby. Those 3 miners over there are turned on because I need them. I guess I gotta go turn off the copper mine. Can I just make another? I sure can. I'm just gonna make another one of these. Fuck it. Can't connect more lines to this. No, you're right, I sure can. Okay. There we go. That fixed it for now. I'm gonna have to add more, inevitably. Oops, shit. Very progressive? In what sense? I mean, this is one of the types of things I play. I play a pretty big variety of things, but lately I've been into, like, factory simulation games just because, I don't know. They're mentally stimulating, I suppose. Make you think about logistics. There's lots of stuff I play, though. I just haven't been playing a lot of variety just because I haven't really had the time to play much at all anyway. And yep, that's all I can get out of that. And this is going to take so goddamn long. Is there a better way I can do this? Because this is, like, bad. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, what am I doing? Here's what I'm gonna do. Fuck all of this. Like, I don't know why I'm doing it like this. This is dumb. Get rid of this shit. I probably just... Yeah, I did just shut down the copper mine. That's gonna be connected. Whatever, I don't care. So we're just gonna set everything up out here. I don't know why I'm ferrying it all the way back here. It doesn't need to be like that. Yeah, this game does look nice. This game looks very nice. It's still in alpha though, or is it in... Yeah, it's in early access alpha, so there's not a whole ton of content, but they are very rapidly and actively developing it. There's supposed to be another content patch added next month that'll add trains and like a handful of other things, and that'll be interesting to see. I definitely want trains. Okay, so we're gonna... Okay, so one of these... Well, okay, I don't have splitters, so it doesn't matter. So each one of these is gonna go into a smelter. It doesn't matter how. Iron. You take a smelter. Boop. Oh, shit. No. Smelter. Yo. There. What the heck? Why is this not aligning with the center correctly? It's friggin' weird. Here, I'm just gonna do this the easy way. Let's do it like this. Okay, this has gotta work. There you go. You're making iron. smelter. I don't even really care what direction it faces. There you go. Iron. Okay, so now we've got 30, 60, 90. Each of these can feed into one constructor currently. Oop. Doesn't matter what they make. I'm gonna do 2 iron rod makers and 1 iron plate maker. I don't have enough resources for that. And these are all gonna need power. Let's get power already. Let's put 1 here, 1 there. You go there and there. You go there and there. And then there's gonna be 2 here. That's already maxed out. Can't use that. Let's just take, let's take that power line, move it here. You're online. How's our power doing? Oof. Oof. Not so good. So now every time I want one of these things, I have to walk all the way out here and get it myself, but... yeah, well, trains are pretty big, loud, heavy pieces of moving machinery. Trains are cool, though. I like trains. In this game, they're monorail based rather than the standard track that we normally use. They're all monorail based and they're all electric. So at least I think they are. The promo videos for them indicated that they kind of work. Can I make another one of these? Wait, there we go. This. Another one of these. Yeah, you guys are using up your resources fucking fast. Flower petals shit in my inventory. Future trains, that's right, they are. Well, everything in this game is like future themed, so. And I know in like, they're not released yet, but the developers released this video of them like messing around with it, and people have modded, well not modded, but they've like hacked into the game and like made the stuff accessible to players, because it's in the game, you just can't like research it unless you mod your save file. So people figured that out and did that, and they discovered that the reason it's not released yet is because the trains like don't really have a speed cap, so they'll go like 1,000,000 miles an hour, and they'll like, if you try to ride one, it'll just fling you off. You'll just go, you're done, forget it. I came over here for something, and whatever it was I didn't do. I expanded the power network, but that's not what I came over here for. I came over here for reinforced iron plates, didn't I? Because I can't make... I need one of these. Yep, I came over here for reinforced iron plates. Which I can make none of because I don't have screws. Okay, perfect. There's a video of it on YouTube. You can find it. I don't remember what it was called or anything, but if you just look for Satisfactory trains, you'll find out. There's not a whole lot of people playing this game, I don't think. Not a whole lot of people interested in it. Because, you know, factory simulation, I don't know. For whatever reason, I guess because it's involved, it's complicated. You know, it doesn't attract much of a mainstream audience. I think it's better that way anyway. Small audiences tend to be better because like the developers can tailor their development and concerns to what the small base playing it want, rather than having a large collection of voices that all say different things at the same time. not really being able to mitigate what everyone wants easily. Okay, and then you are making rods. Okay. So this area is set up. Give me those. Give me these. Oh, actually, hold on. I can do storage containers. Right. So let's go ahead and do that. Storage container, storage container, storage container. Don't really care where they go. This shit's all getting deleted later anyway. This way, production won't stop when I get 100 of each product. This is what I should have done in the first place. I could have saved a ton of time if I just did this in the first place and not tried to have everything centralized at the factory. This would have made a lot more sense. So we've got 1 making plate, 2 making rod. Perfect. And now that my power ceiling is higher, I should go turn on the limestone factory over there as well. Only 9 people playing it. Yep, that's right. Spirit Tracks. I still need to play that game. People say that it's at least an improvement over the other fucking one, Phantom Hourglass. All of this is doomed to being torn down. Yeah, it is. This is all temporary nonsense. Even the miners. The miners are all Mark 1 miners. They're going to get replaced with Mark 2 miners eventually. Okay, turn yourself on. You turn on. Okay, so this... Yeah, so let's go ahead and do... Storage container. Concrete. We're going to need a lot of concrete. We're going to need so much concrete. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. This only produces 15 a minute, so yeah, that's not a problem. Then there's another limestone deposit there I can stick a miner on. Okay, but now that we're doing this... Okay, I have a bunch of iron ingots left over and some iron ore I'd like to get rid of. So I should probably go ahead and do that. Can I pick this up? I sure can. Does it have good music? Most of the Legend of Zelda games tend to. Look forward to playing that at some point. Last time I looked over at the clock it was 9:30, now it's 10:30. I don't know where the time goes. I need 200 iron plate and 200 iron rods, like, now. And I really need some kind of power system that's not fueled by fucking plants. Chainsaw help, but I just need in general a better system. Okay, so I'm still short on iron plate, but I'm good on iron rods. Let me go turn on the copper factory. That's one of your favorite Princess Zeldas? I don't know much about her. I know that she's in some way related to a suit of armor. Let's see, what am I going to do today? Probably turkey sandwich, yogurt, apple. I think I ran out of carrots. Maybe I'll cook a bag of corn. Oh, I can make some iron plate stuff. Oh, okay. Tupos. Those damn tupos. Once I can get splitters and mergers up, we have foundations. Well, so if we have splitters and mergers, that's basically it. That's everything I need to start building the main factory, because I can expand, except for power. Power is definitely a problem. Power is most certainly a problem. Okay, I need a few more iron plates. Noticeable lack of wildlife in the area. That's because I killed it. And it doesn't come back. I'll definitely run into more. You want to see some wildlife? There's some over
Milestone
here.
reached. Conveyor belts can now merge and split to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Okay. Need to decide on what we're going to do next. Oh, right. Shoot, the research was finished. I need to go over there and fix that. Like, the research machine has just been sitting there idle for ages. I totally forgot. This is not the wildlife I mentioned. I just got distracted when I saw this. I don't need to be picking this up, really, but I'm doing it anyway. Jesus, what? When is it gonna break? Come on. There. God, that took forever. Okay, hold on. Where is it? It's right there. This fucker. You wanted to see wildlife? Well, there it is. And now it's spilling toxic gas everywhere. I can't kill that, so it's just stuck there. It won't move. It'll poison the area, but it won't move. Ooh, hello. Didn't know there was a moisture sphere here. I'll take that. You sit down, you great big tart. I don't give a shit what you're selling. You big prune. What am I doing? What am I doing? I wanted to go turn on the copper factory again. I launched the pod. We need to set up research. That's the limestone factory. Well, yeah, he's over there. He's eating Whataburger.
Talking about me.
She's mentioned that he hears you. Okay. Research. Okay.
Barrel nuts can be added to the
There it
object
is.
scanner catalog after unlocking the new blueprint in Hub Tier 1.
That away, put this away, put this away, these away.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Okay, thank you. Shit. What are we doing next? Walkways, jump pads. Obstacle clearing is good, and I can almost afford it. Part assembly I just plain don't need yet. Space elevator phase 1. I do need to do that. I should probably start thinking about that. Biofuel would be useful. Object scanner nut. Let's go ahead and do that. I have 5 nuts. There you go. Biofuel would be good. Obstacle clearing would be good. Let's do biofuel. It doesn't matter though. What I really need to do is build a space elevator. 500 concrete, 250. Oh shit, yeah, that's no problem. That's easy. Self? What does that even mean? Explain yourself. Oh, right. I have mergers now. Yes, hold on. Mergers. Logistics. Okay, let's put, this is 1. Actually, no, this is 1. This is 2. I want 3 and 4. Then I want 5, 6. 7, 8. What? Why didn't you do 7? 7. Okay. I don't think I need anything else on the hotbar right now. No, I don't. Space elevator, 1. Okay. Let's do, I want a merger. Pointing this way is fine. I don't really give a shit. Oh, hot iron plates. Fantastic. Okay, these are working just fine. The power usage is fine. These are off. Okay. Then we're going to go ahead and do a storage container. Don't have iron plate. Okay, let's go fix that. Autopizury. Okay, fair enough. I think that's a good name for it. How are we doing on power? We're okay. I might need to make another 2 of those. But my biomass consumption is just kind of out of hand. I need to build the space elevator, and I need to complete tier 1, and I need to do it fast because I need access to... I think the next tier is coal power, actually. I think it is. I need access to that, and I need it now. I don't have enough for the space elevator yet. I didn't do it. I can fix that though. Because I have mergers and splitters now. So now, every one of these is not tied to just one of every one of the other of these. Okay, how much do you produce? 60 a minute, but you only take 30. So stop. You stop this right now. We're gonna tear down this whole thing and rebuild it. Oh shit, hold on. I want inventory space. Ah, crap. Okay, hold on, I can fix that. I don't know. You sit over here. That's fine. Didn't really need to pick up the 1 flower, but whatever. It looks like that's what we're doing. Okay, so now each one of these machines... Oh, hold on, not done. Really? Again? Already? Yeah, I guess so. Take this raw iron and limestone. Take this plant shit. Okay. Wait, hold on. Did I deposit reinforced iron plates because I need those? No, I didn't deposit anything I need. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Alright. And pick up this. Okay, so every single one of these can supply 2 smelters. So let's get to smelters. I want to put them a decent space away so that there's enough room for shit. Yeah, there's 1. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, well, this is a problem. Here, we'll just do this. That'll fix it. Okay, splitters. So it's 1 in, 2 out. This is probably fine. No, it's not. That's probably also not fine. Actually, it is. Okay. Okay. Which one of you is making iron? Well, you're just on a phone anyway, right? Way out in the middle of nowhere. Can't imagine your network connection's all that great. There we go. This is starting to look a lot more organized. Oh yeah. I forgot to tell all of these to make iron. Okay. They're all set to iron. I just need to connect you to you. Okay. Now, I know nothing, huh? Is that right? I am completely intelligence-less. Okay, next. Constructors. Now, these each produce 30 a minute. There's not going to be enough room for this because I put these too close together like an idiot. So let's space these out a bit. Every iron plate constructor, so they each produce 15, so there's that many. So you can supply, each one of these can supply one of these if they're making iron plates. And then that works perfectly because I can put a merger, spin it around. Boy, am I running out of iron plate rapidly. Okay. We're gonna take all this in, output to a storage container. Boom. Okay, that'll be 45 iron plates a minute. And then I'm out of reinforced iron plate, so I can't quite yet make... Here, take this. This. I believe I have some spare. Yeah, I've got a bunch of... Okay, you take iron ore. Iron ore. This might overload the electrical network. I sure hope it doesn't. If it does, it's not hard to fix. Okay, so these three are producing for that. The other three will produce... Okay, so this is interesting. Because each one of these smelters can fuel 2 iron rod constructors. So I can do... How many more constructors is that? 6. I need 6 more. I need 6 more constructors. So let's turn off space elevator for now so I don't get confused. Production. 6 more constructors. I have the cable. I better make more cable anyway. I don't have the reinforced iron plates. Unintelligent. What did I say? This is negligible because I haven't connected anything to it yet. I should also go fix the copper plant because I can. So reinforced iron plates are currently missing screws because I put all my screws in the storage container over by the iron mine. Also, while I'm thinking about it, throw that in there, so that requirement's met. I only need 18, so 16, 17, 18. Okay, perfect. Intelligent less? I probably said intelligence less. And I probably just didn't enunciate very clearly. Okay, so that's Okay, we can now make those. Okay, perfect. Let me go grab some copper. Oh, wait, I want some more cables. Okay, that'll give me plenty to work with. So this is one situation where having walkways researched would be nice, because I'd like to put walkways down here so I can just walk off the edge of this and directly down here. Okay, yeah, I never finished making this. You can go there, I don't really care, and you can go here. Now, I also need to double check, because I think I can actually, I mean, I don't really, this is overkill for wire as it is. I don't need any more than this. But each one of these, oh no, each one of these is producing 30. And then each one of these, oh, that's what it is. These each take in 15. So yeah, I could be producing twice as much wire as I am, but this is overkill. I don't need. Wait, hold on a second. You guys produce 45, don't you? Oh. Yeah, I'm actually overproducing. That's interesting. I'm limited by the throughput of these belts. Where's your dictionary? Well, it's a modification of a word, so you're probably not going to find it in the dictionary. You know, the dictionary doesn't have every, you know, adverb and every noun as an adjective modification and, like, all those special cases. It just has the base words. I wanted to drop off wire. There you go. I do not have 150 iron plate. I don't have any iron plate. Where'd my iron plate go? Shameful man. What did I do? I did nothing. Oh yeah, I forgot it's Saturday. I don't have a bedtime. Modding a word doesn't make it more understandable. Yes, it does. For example, jumping. I modified the word jump. I put ing on the end of it. I would hope that you understood it. What did I leave in here? Bunch of bullshit. It doesn't matter. I'll just take it all. This thing can get out of here. I don't need it. Okay. I need to power all this stuff. Before I do that, let's go ahead and do constructors. 6 constructors make me a ton of iron rods. Yo, I said build. This game has a really big problem with not responding to user input. It drops input all the time. It's really weird. And not good. You wanna there you go. I knew you'd figure it out, game. I believed in you. Okay, now this is quite a lot of machines. So this is gonna kinda suck because I don't have a lot of space. So let's stick this splitter. Splitter takes in here, goes right there. To you there, you there, you. Can't afford. Well, shit. Well, I have a solution for that. Started, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's right. So then we can connect power from, I said power from here to there, to there, to there. We are so going to overload the electrical network. There's no way. I'm gonna have to build like 4 more biomass burners for all this shit. No, or not yet. Oh, a lot of this stuff isn't even connected. Okay, so those are making the iron plates that I'm missing. Then back here we're gonna need 1, 2, 3. Come on. 4, 5, 6. Connect you to you. How are we doing now on power? Oh yeah, we're starting to push it a little bit. That's okay. I only have these 3 more machines to add. 1 there, 1 there, 1 over here, I guess. I don't really care too much. Connect that to that, connect this to that, connect this to that, connect this over there. Boom. Now the entire iron factory is online, except for the part that I haven't built yet. Now I should have a ton of iron plates. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Oh yeah, I like... German is weird language, but it's cool how it's got that utility to it. Oh, I am so not going to have space for this. I'm going to have to move these 2 smelters that way. Because this is so not about to happen right now. Oh my god, that's a long word. What does that even mean? Oh, there goes the power. I'm gonna have to go look what caused that. There's a splitter for those 2. There's a splitter for these 2. You, and you to you. You guys are making iron rods. And now I have a space issue because there is no way I'm going to connect these 3 smelters to those 2. Oh. No, I'm just dumb. This goes here. There we go. And then... Okay. Alright. Let me change this. This might work. There might be a way to get this to work. Don't bother to align or anything. Okay, then if that one goes here, like this, then this can do that. Okay, wow, that just barely works. Okay. Just barely went over 80. Okay, well, let's go make more power then. Oh, I also need to make outputs for these. I need to turn on the power first, though. Legal protection insurance companies. What's wrong? Why? What's wrong with using a space? What the fuck? Get out of here, Cortana. I didn't ask you to do shit. More electricity. and probably, like, organize this better. So let's see, how am I gonna do this? I want my name to be Spaghetti. Need 1, 2, can't afford because I'm missing iron plates. Well, isn't that just the story of my life? Wow, I'm running very low on biomass. This is already becoming a big problem. You to you, which connects to you, to you, which connects to you, to you, which connects to you, to you, which connects to you. Problem. Oh my god, what happened there? Yep, still too much power draw. I'm going to need more iron plate. Fortunately, I can make it. Spaces are only about 1,200 years old. Thank Byzantine monks for it. I didn't know that. We are desperately going to need to make more biomass. I'm gonna have to get that chainsaw butt quick. Okay, more biomass burners. How's that for an electrical grid? I'm gonna spend so much time going and getting fucking leaves from the forest like a goddamn hippie. And exactly out of cable. So this has no fuel. This has no fuel. This has no fuel. This has no fuel. I'm out of fuel. Wow, I had 80 megawatts before. I went 20 megawatts over. Wow. That's not good. It's gonna be very hard to find fuel constantly for 8 biomass burners like this. Researching biofuel, right? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, iron plates. Let's go. I also need to set up the output for the iron rod production. How fast are you guys using power? Oh yeah, you're using it fast. We gotta move. Pick up all the shit I can while I'm out here. Fortunately, there's a lot of it on the way back and forth from the iron mine. Okay, we gotta have a bunch of iron plates. Not really. Because everything was offline for a long time. Okay. You guys are all working? Yes? Everything's working? Yeah. Everything's working. I just need to do... so if each of these is 15, 30, 45, 60. Okay. So we're going to have a series of mergers, which will feed in from these guys. So you go in there. there, feed into that one, you there, feed into that one, you there, and then we're going to need, yeah, I can only handle 60 a minute on a belt, so we're going to have, there's one, and then unfortunately, these last two are just going to have to feed into a separate one, because I don't have fast enough belts to handle this. Can't afford, well, I can now. Okay. Iron mine done. Okay, that's good. So we can let that run. I'm going to probably want to expand concrete. Who are your ancestors? Welsh, okay. Wow. What's our power consumption like? It's big. And I have barely any biomass. This is not good. I still don't have the iron plates for this. Amazing. There's another set of iron over there that I could start to saturate just like I did over here, but the problem is that I do not have the power for this. That is a very long meaning for what is a proportionally short word. Still not going to get me much. I really need wood. What I really need is a chainsaw, because wood converts into biomass extremely quickly. So I'm going to need the chainsaw, and I need the biofuel. I need it now. Ah, look at that smog. That's nice. I like that. Okay, there we go. That'll finish this milestone. Yeah, now we're cooking. We're making stuff pretty quick now. I wish I didn't have to walk so damn far to get it, but we will work on that. What did I come back over here for? Alright, to finish this up.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure. Additionally, the biofuel blueprint will ensure improved fuel consumption of biomass burners.
I should turn one of those wire makers over there into a
elevator, which is integral to your contribution to project assembly.
Cable maker. But I need reinforced iron plates for that, and those are kind of expensive. And I need 10 of those for this milestone anyway, which is like, good lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. But the thing isn't going to return for another 2 minutes. This has got to be done, right? Yep. Alien carapace. I don't have that on me. Flower petals.
Berries
Go.
or pale berries can be added to the object scanner.
Nice. Very good stuff. I'm guessing it's probably a tier 1 thing. Yeah, it is. Milestone costs 2 berries. Okay. So we need to wait a minute 40 for that. The research thing is researching. What can I do for the next minute 40? Can I make 3 more reinforced iron plates? Yes. Biofuel? Yeah, you're right. Oh, I have biofuel. Oh, right, you're right. I can actually make... Oh, shit. I can make the more efficient fuel now. Let's convert this. Make some actual biofuel. This will burn more efficiently than biomass. It'll burn a little slower, so I don't have to... Actually, it'll burn a lot slower, because 4 biomass makes 2 biofuel, so it should burn less than half as fast. So I can work on converting these. Why can't I make biomass? Oh, there we go. Hey, I'm forgetful. I would never claim that I'm not. And I'm just kind of generally scatterbrained, at least when I'm streaming. Like, if I was just playing by myself and not having to worry about reading the chat and commenting and stuff, then it wouldn't be so bad. But, okay, here, so this is done. So, take that, take some of these, take this, and take these, and go out again. So now I have the chainsaw.
Milestone
Good. So
reached.
we fixed that in
to an
time.
inventory expansion, you
I
are
wanna
now
do this.
capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood.
Okay. Let's go ahead and keep converting these like I was. Can I make any more biofuel? No, not yet. So these are powered by biofuel. This is not. Cool. Chainsaw. What does it take to make a chainsaw? What does it take to make an object scanner? I don't really need an object scanner right now. I should make one. I don't really need it right now though. 160 screws. Oh geez. Yeah, this is a problem. 7 more iron plates than reinforced iron plates than I currently have. I'm not going to have the materials for it. Okay, out of plates. Make... out of rods. How's power doing? Yeah... One... Oh, that was weird. Oh, I guess it was probably the one I just swapped out. This long walk over here I could dramatically shorten if I made 2 conveyors that one of which went each direction and I could walk along it. That would help, but so I'm going to take a minute to talk about while we're waiting So I've been watching other people play this game recently because I tried to just play the game entirely on my own for a while so that I could just, I could try to invent stuff on my own, come up with ways of doing things on my own. And so I finally recently went and looked and saw how other people were doing it, because I finally hit writer's block basically on my factory design. I couldn't really think of good ways to further improve it. So I went and looked at what other people do, and a lot of the stuff that I came up with on my own is just what other people do anyway, so that's good. So like I was able to kind of come up with on my own stuff that the community uses as a whole. But I ran into there were some other design ideas that are better than what I currently do that I'm going to try to switch to because they're good. Then while I was doing this, I discovered I discovered other techniques for doing things, and I also discovered I discovered what the industry quote-unquote terms are for things, right? Okay, now we have this. This is gonna help. Let's go tear down this forest over here. This is just the whole thing. Fuck this. Fuck this. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm not even gonna have inventory space for this shit. A big old forest right here that I can easily just clear right out. No problem. Biofuel is not going to be a problem anymore. Unless I consume it so fast that I cannot gather it quickly enough to fix it. That is the only way that this could get messed up. Just fuck this entire forest. Oh, am I not? Oh, I'm not picking up anything because my inventory is full. Okay. Yeah, I can't pick anything up. Okay. Can I pick this up? No. Shush you. Okay. What all did I get? I got 458 leaves, 99 wood. 99 wood will be good. That'll convert into a lot of stuff. How are we doing on power? This is still running on biomass. Yeah, the biofuel burns so much more slowly. It's great. It's much more manageable. Okay. There's your 2 berries. What else can we give you? Personal storage, conveyor walls, not immediate concerns. None of this is immediate concerns. So, whatever. Just take... Waiting for resources. Okay. There you go. I got an inventory upgrade, that'll be good.
Milestone reached. Additional
Conveyor
storage
walls.
options have been provided.
Part assembly,
R&D
jump pad,
upgraded your
wall
pocket
plates. Let's do
dimension and
conveyor
developed
walls.
a
It's
personal
whatever, I don't
storage
care.
box accessible in the build menu.
Because these things are, like, given the state of my factory now, these things are cheap. It's not hard to make. This drink is so weird. What drink? What you drinking? I should make a machine that just processes biomass into biofuel. Nah, that's excessive. I can just do it by hand. Smirnoff Spiked Sparkling... Oh, Jesus. Smirnoff Spiked Sparkling Seltzer, Cranberry Lime Premium Malt Beverage. What a name. Reminds me how earlier today we watched this video of this like extremely pretentious wine tasting video, and like half the shit they were saying, I'm like, how can you even tell that sort of thing just by smelling and tasting it? Like, I think you guys are full of shit. Not bad enough to stop. Yeah, I know that feeling. So I just made a whole bunch of biofuel. Slam some of that shit in there. So yeah, that one short little trip out there was enough to fuel a little less than half of everything we've got here. I still need more though. Do I have any left? No. I shouldn't have used all of it like that. The chainsaw takes some. I'm gonna have to go out and get more pretty soon. Okay, here. This. Oh, I'm short on copper. Corona Rita. Is that like the Bud like margarita in a can things? The flavored drinks? Not even worth it to pick up leaves anymore. Best bet is to just cut down trees. I got limestone from that. Why did I get limestone from a tree? There's a big boy. Let's get this one. Goblet of frozen margarita with an 8-ounce bottle of Corona like this. Oh, that sounds exotic. It's like using physics to get drunk. That's gotta be plenty of noise out of this thing for now. Oh yeah, I already came and got this. Good margarita, huh? I'm not usually a fan of margaritas. They're usually like too tart or too sweet or something. I don't know what exactly. There's something about them I don't like. Too strong maybe. Maybe just the ones I've had. Here. Okay, that one's done. We're just tearing through these.
Milestone reached. To ensure optimal use of space, navigation.
Move out of here. Part assembly I don't really need. These are both pretty cheap. This one I'm probably gonna need. Let's go ahead and do that one. Lakeside to a place called Minas. Okay. I would be down for doing that. Ah yes, manual crafting. The delight of this game. So next major objective, definitely space elevator. Now that I've successfully automated pretty much everything, I think I've been to the Margaritaville in Vegas, but I didn't know there was one in Florida, although I guess it makes sense. But I went to the Margaritaville in Vegas when I was just a teenager before I could actually drink, so didn't really have any appreciation for it. I knew the song, the Warren Buffett song, but definitely need to make another trip over to the iron area to get some more iron plates. Whiskey sour. What is a whiskey sour? It contains whiskey, so I automatically don't like where this is going. The only thing that contains whiskey that I actually like is Long Island iced tea. Always need to keep at least one thing of biofuel on me. But we're about to probably lose about 2 of these at the end here. It's just the 2 at the end, right? Yeah. It's just these 2. This one's about to lose its power. The rest are doing pretty good. Every time I do one of these little collecting trips, I wind up with quite a lot of fuel just from cutting down trees. Mixture containing whiskey, lemon juice, sugar, optionally a dash of egg white. Boston sour. That sounds good. I would like to try that. I'm not so sure on the whiskey, but if it's watered down enough, because I really don't like whiskey, but if it's watered down enough, I can do it. And here's, of course, the Rip Taylor coffee pasta. I thought I was going to take fall damage from that for sure. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. I don't even have the inventory space for this shit. Okay. Now I also want to check my, I need to check concrete production, because the space elevator takes a lot of concrete. It takes that more than anything. Yeah, it takes 500. Okay, so I've actually met the requirements except for concrete. Okay. I have 24 extra wire. Yeah, as a matter of fact, you know what, let's just... Oh wait, I don't have the inventory space. No, I don't. I was gonna say, let's just kill the 2 on the end anyway, but... Can't do it. Get rid of this shit. Let's deposit 300 of these, 300 of these, 500 of that. Need 100 cable. I should have cable be produced automatically, but I don't need it too often, so it's okay. Cinnamon schnapps. I have had 2 cans of Red's apple flavored beer in the fridge for quite a while, and the only reason I haven't consumed them yet is because I got, you know, the condition thing, and I don't want to. My liver is already having to work hard enough as it is. I don't want to make it worse. There's part assembly.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated.
Okay. Constantly making biomass. hard cider? I don't know. I mean, I like reds just fine. I've had Mike's hard lemonade, and I like that too. But I think I've tried apple cider, and it was okay. I don't remember, though. Okay, so I fucked up my ability to make the space elevator, but that's okay. I have other things to work on at the moment, regardless. Well, it was hard cider, I think. I'm just using the wrong name for it. So, this miner, one over there would produce 30, this one produces 60, so the two of them together would produce enough for two of these, but I don't have a belt that can carry 90, so that won't work. How much? Oh yeah, we got enough. Easy. Easy every time. So I just need 200 iron rods and a couple stacks of wire. No problem. Temperance assholes. Who are the temperance assholes? That one I need to know about. Surprised I can get this close to this thing without... Yeah, there we go. Now the screen's getting red. Usually you can't get that close to those things without the screen going all red. Oh, I see. Yeah, they did a fuck, didn't they? I don't need iron plates. I need iron rods. 200. Oof. I might not have... Let's see, wire 758 plus 500 is... Yeah, no, it's not enough. I need 2 stacks of wire. So I gotta get rid of some of this shit. And then we can build the space elevator. I told you we'd get to the space elevator tonight. We almost did everything that we could before building the space elevator. Almost. I can tell already, though, that my iron rod... Or no, my iron plate production is too slow. My iron rod production right now is fine. How you guys doing? Hey, you're doing good. Biofuel's efficient. Okay. So now, let's, I need to get rid of some shit. Best way to do that is probably like this right here. Yeah, well, unfortunately, they're physically impossible, or at least impractical, so don't think that's going to happen. Okay, so I don't want to take this whole stack and put it in here. I'll take half the stack and put it in there. Okay, I still don't have the space that I need. Brilliant. Because I have leftover biomass and shit. So it's just you, and you. There. Oh, and these. I don't need those in here. Okay. Oh, the research, right. What else? Let's do alien carapace.
Wishes me to tell you these
alien
colored
carapace
petals
is
are
really
useful
important.
for 2 things, dating and creating color cartridges. Mandatory reminder that you are under 24/7 surveillance. The derived blueprint is now accessible in Hub Tier 2.
Thank you. Oops. So it's really, really important to research alien carapace. Honestly, I should have started the research on that a long time ago. I should have already started it because it unlocks the rebar gun, and the rebar gun is the best weapon that I have access to, other than the upgraded physical weapon. But the rebar gun is better because you can use it at a range, which is important, and its damage is pretty good. Okay, so now we can build the space elevator. Here we go. Where do I want to put it? Probably somewhere I'm not likely to use, like right here. Would probably be good. It's very much in the way, but I also don't really care. Like here. middle of the field like this. Where's the computer? Where's the console for it? There it is. The space elevator kind of sucks because, like, it's cool, but it's massive, which I'd expect it to be. But also, it, if you accidentally pick it up, it takes so many resources to build. It takes like half your inventory, even when your inventory is really big. Also, they changed the animation for this, so I'm showing it off again. What do you want? Oh, well, it's a good thing I researched rotors then, isn't it? Because it wants them. It wants me to go ahead and automate reinforced iron plates as well. To here in shot. Yeah, well, he an asshole. Man, I don't have any of this shit. I have to go do another resource run because I don't have any of that. Never forget the day I got a big rack. The space elevator would be used primarily for transporting blue pizzas and, like, food and unclean dishes and groceries. Oh jeez, yeah. I don't need all this. So, iron rod production, good. Steel plate, or iron plate production, could use work. But I've saturated that node over there, so until I get upgrades, that's all I can do. So I think I'm probably just going to do the reinforced iron plates by hand, maybe, because in order for me to automate reinforced iron plate or rotors, either one would require a lot of constructors and a lot of constructors and a lot of power, and I just don't. I'm doing fine on power right now. Like, really, I have more power than I need, but it's. I don't want to spend a whole ton of power and resources just on that, so I'm just going to go ahead and make them myself. Oh, I can actually make mod frames. Interesting. Okay, well, the reason I came over here was for this, so... Oh, right, I forgot. I need more copper. I liked that episode, and then they get to the top with it, and then it crumbles, and they fall all the way back to the earth, and I'm like, holy shit. Are you guys full? Yeah, you are. This, like, this belt right here is being a big bottleneck. So, the map is sufficiently small such that you can see this fucking thing from anywhere on the map. So, like, as long as you have a view of the skyline, you will know where your base is. Granted, the compass actually tells you where your base is anyway, but, like, you know. Okay, so let's do, let's go ahead and do 100 cable. Oh, the moon knocked the elevator over and they're stuck on the moon, okay. I might have been thinking of it. I might have been thinking of something, another episode then. Maybe I was thinking of the episode where they build, like, they go in an alley and they build an entire city in it somehow out of just cardboard boxes. Why have compasses come to replace mini-maps? They haven't. This game has the compass already, because compasses are easy to program. Mini-maps are much harder to program. Like, significantly, and they do plan to add it. It's on the roadmap. They just haven't done it yet. In general, I'm not sure. I don't know. I like mini-maps better.
Buildings aimed at factory traversal, including...
Color gun. Let's do it. I'm totally going to use this. Oh, this is still working. Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, while I'm waiting on that, let's make... What did it want? Some ungodly number of reinforced iron plates? I need to download Ed, Edd n Eddy and watch through it again, honestly. Like, it's not very often that I'll download an entire show and watch through it. And even then, when I do, it's almost always an anime or a live-action show that's more serious. Generally. Well, it's usually live-action, but it's usually not kids' shows either. So, like, I feel like downloading... At least Ed, Edd n Eddy. There might be a couple others from my childhood I might be interested in. I did download Samurai Jack, and I just kind of never watched through it. I do need to do that, because I know they're making more Samurai Jack at some point. What anime have I watched recently? None. Recently, I haven't watched anime. I haven't watched any anime in a very long time, actually. The last series that I went through was probably... Oh, you know what? I take it back. I did go through, not all the way through, I did watch some of an anime recently. I watched through most of the American release of Case Closed. 75, I need 75. They already made more? They might have. I just heard that they were going to, I don't know if they did. Case Closed is, it's still running in Japan. It has been since the 90s, I think, or the early 2000s. It's a show where every episode is a murder mystery solved by a, by a kid, because, he, like, at the start of the series, like, the first episode, the pilot episode, he solves a murder, and the murder was, like, caused by this crime syndicate, and they didn't like that he did that, so they poisoned him and he became a kid. And so now he has to solve, like, or he wants to solve crimes, but he can't because he's a kid and no one takes him seriously. So he has to, like, solve the crimes in the first place and then find ways around the fact that he's just a kid to fix it. Do I really have no iron? Yeah, I don't. Wow. What did I use them on? Oh, no. I don't know what I use them on. Are you done? Okay, now it wants 10.
Additional
I don't think I have 10.
samples are required for R&D
I only have
to
7.
continue developing a defense-oriented blueprint. The creature has been named Phacocoirus plumius cauda, or fluffy-tailed hog.
Okay, that one going. Okay, then we want more iron resources. Psyche K, what's that about? I don't have Netflix. I might get it, I don't know. It's $5 a month I don't really need to spend. If I want to watch a TV show, I generally just torrent the series and watch it. And I know you can't do that with everything, but the reason, so like, I like streaming services, and they do tend to be cheap. It's not like they're breaking the bank or anything. But part of the reason I don't like them is because they're not standardized, and it's like, they can't necessarily be. Like, the only ones I'd ever consider getting are HBO and Netflix, probably. HBO makes a lot of good stuff, but, like, you have a lot of them, and a lot of content is exclusive to each platform, which I don't like. So, you know, you have Hulu, Amazon Video, like, you have all these different streaming services, and they have a lot of exclusive content, and they're all competing with one another, and I really, really don't want to have a console wars situation where it's like, the PS4 has these things, the Xbox has these things, the PC has these things. Well, okay, the Xbox doesn't have anything I care about, but you know, I don't want to get caught in the middle of like I have to spend all this money on all these different services and I get nickeled and dimed to death. Like, fuck that. Color gun. We'll never use this. Actually, that's not true. I will use it. Okay. You. Slice of life anime. Okay. Okay, so our reinforced iron plate requirement has been met. I just need to make 50 rotors. I don't understand why it says up at the top of the screen pod will return in this amount of time, right? It tells you how long the pod takes to return before you can do another research. So why doesn't it also say in this is how much time left for this to complete? Why isn't that also up there? Why do I have to come here and check what its progress is? I don't appreciate this. So rotors. Take screws. Huh, that's interesting. Seems like that's too powerful, though. Like, wouldn't that kind of just trivialize basically any problem? Man, I am hungry. I gotta do something to fix this pretty soon. I don't really want to stop streaming, though. I would like to kind of keep playing. All his friends think they're the protagonist of their own... Weird, okay. That was glitchy. Yeah, that's buggy. I think they need to fix the animation, but up it goes. And I guess it's just gonna be up there then. Okay, what do you want next anyway? Oh yeah, 500 mod frames and 150 motors? Yeah, that's gonna take a while. We have to build the factory proper before we can do that. So that's going to take a long ass time. So now that we have that... Oh, you want resources. Okay. There you go. Bulk waste. Done. That was weird. I couldn't click the button. Look at that. That was the last tier 2 milestone. I finished it and unlocked the next two at exactly the same... Oh, there it is. Coal power. Good. And Logistics Mark II, excellent. These are both really good. Oh, and it's cheap. It's cheap as hail. What's up here? Steel production. Yep. Okay. And then Logistics Mark III, but it takes 50 motors. I really, really need Logistics Mark III. This is okay. It's kind of whatever. Oh, I need this to make motors anyway. Okay, so I have to get steel production before I get Logistics Mark III. That kind of sucks. And before I can get steel production, I need coal power. Because that's going to take a lot of power. And I may as well get Logistics Mark II. I like the conveyor pull stackable, so... I'm going to go with probably coal power first. That all sounds very complicated. Okay, so What do we need? A lot of shit. So I think first order of business, research coal power, and then immediately... Oh wait, I can't make miner Mark II yet. No, I can't. Okay, so I can't max out the coal mine yet, but I can still get more than enough electricity from it. Not a problem. This thing's over here moving slow as hail. But now it means I could actually beef up limestone production if I wanted, which I probably will want to do, because once I do like the first few researches here in the tree that I currently have, I'm probably gonna want to upgrade. Yeah, we're doing fine on power. Okay, well, let's go ahead and start making... Oh, let me go get some iron, and probably... I'm gonna need copper. How long is the series? Are you guys not producing? No, you are. There's 2 seasons, and each season consists of, what, 13 episodes, maybe? Oh wait, I can make these things now. Yes. Nice. Look at all this shit I can make. Okay, so let's do a small foundation. Right, like here. And then organization, walkway straight. Walkway ramp. Man, this is so slow. Huh. That's interesting. I wonder what the history of Japanese TV is like. Let's make some cable. 200 to be exact. Oh, so there's like breaks in, so there's 5, oh, I guess there's 4 like disjointed elements per episode then, right? Like where it stops being one short and becomes the next one. Okay, and then we just need our rotors and reinforced plates. Should make a screw maker at this rate, because damn. They do sort of flow, right? So it's noticeable, but not necessarily bad. Okay. Man, I don't know where the time went. This game just makes time go by like that. Well, pretty much everything's in that Japanese sort of weirdness, right? I forget, where does Alexander live again? Isn't he like, is that, you guys probably don't get to see each other too much, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's not as bad as it could be, but that's not great either. Yeah. Okay, cool power.
Long-range transportation, as well as the construction.
We can finally get off this stupid biofuel bullshit. I'll never have to cut down another tree again. Mostly. Okay. Actually, I don't know. Can the chainsaw take coal as power? I don't know. Okay, so conveyor belt Mark II. We need that big time. But the pod doesn't return for another 8 minutes, so I'm gonna go ahead and just deal with that.
The crystals on this slug can be harvested and converted into a power shard that functions with current fix-it technology.
Coal generators
Several buildings would be capable of performing over 100% capacity.
Are a little
if
expensive,
infused.
but
The
well
derived
worth it.
blueprint
Oh,
is
what I
now
really need
accessible in
first
Hub Tier 1.
is I need miner. I need one miner, and holy shit, like a lot of. Because I don't want the power plant to be over there because it's difficult to make it over there. So, I mean, fuck it, I'll just make it over there, it doesn't matter. I understand, I'm sorry that that's like that. Don't know what it is about. Well, I mean, never mind. Before I even say that, I realize, like, no, I know exactly why. Now, I think there's a bunch of bullshit over here I'm gonna have to... Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to kill. Oh, there's a piece of summer slip over there. That's interesting. Well, what the heck? When I looked over here earlier, when I was looking at the coal deposit... Oh, there it is. There it is. I could swear this wasn't here on my other map. And the fire spitters aren't around right now. But I think those tend to be on a cycle, so they might just be somewhere else at the moment. Alright, let's deal with this fucking thing. It's not gonna be easy without a ranged weapon. Alright, come here. This seriously doesn't kill these in one hit? Wow, that sucks. Where are you? Come here. Come here! Yeah, that's what I thought. Give me this. And give me this. Which is totally just the like infinite S symbol that people used to draw in school.
This object emits alpha radiation. The material has hydrophobic properties and contains pockets of plutonium, according to scans. Handle carefully. Further analysis required to determine application.
Unfortunately, Mercer spheres and Summer Sloop don't do anything. Sam Ore also doesn't do anything. I wish it did. I know that they have plans for it. I can't wait to see what that is, but someday. Well, I have a lot of guns. But I guess if you have guns and you're a bigot, that's probably not a good combination. Anything of interest down there? Maybe. Maybe over there. Otherwise, no. What is this? More limestone. I have no reason to be doing this. I just don't like leaving loose resources around. Also, those were not both limestone the last time I played this game, so I'm starting to realize that a lot of stuff about the world is not as set as I thought. The geography most certainly is, but I think enemies definitely aren't. And, like, random resource nodes like that aren't. They were in the same places, they just weren't those particular things. Oh, I need to run power out here, shit. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Alright, hold on. So, oh, there's a fire spitter over there. Once again, was not like that in my last game. So actually, here, let's actually do this number. So, this is weird, but you can do this sometimes. Hold on. How do I make sure that this is facing... Okay. That is north. Oh, I'm gonna run out of this shit. Hold on, where's the miner? There we go. Now I can align it to the grid. I'm gonna send it out that way. But I'm out of that stuff. So what I can do is, well, for one, I probably don't even have the resources for this, honestly. Probably don't have enough concrete. I'll try. Oh. Sitting here like, what's going on? Wire is too long. Could connect that there. But I don't want to take up the last thing, so I'm just going to do this. There we go. Now let's get some more wire while I'm here. Always use more of that. Let's get some concrete. Think this game would be speedrunnable? I know it is because Factorio is. And Factorio, like, you can set the seed, but it is a randomly generated world. This world is not. The geography is all constant, and a lot of things, like the resource nodes, like, I know where all the limestone is, I know where all the iron is, I have a map, I know where all the oil is, I know where all the drop pods are, like, all that stuff is set. What isn't set is, I need a way to get rid of this shit, because, like, this is crazy, and I don't want to bother with it. I'll just, I don't know. You know, I'm finding out that some elements are random, but they're not elements that in a speedrun would matter that much. Like, enemy placement, except for the poison flowers, is random. It seems. Well, okay, so not even that's entirely true, because I also know offhand that there are certain places on the map that are designated as spider nests. So, like, in the caves down below, so it's like, yeah, we're gonna need more fuel soon, so it's important that I get this coal system up and running, so I got that. You were wanting resources that I could give you some of. I could probably give you all these. And while I'm thinking about, okay, so every coal generator produces 50 megawatts. So I'm currently producing 160, so to meet and exceed my current demand, I would need 4 coal generators. So let's... I really hate that these generators aren't under production with everything else. I feel like they should be. I realize there's an entire tab for power, but like, I think this whole thing could use reorganizing. Because I don't get, like, lookout towers under organization. I don't know why the jump pads are. Like, that's for getting around the factory, I can guess. Like, these make sense to be here. The walkways are questionable. Vehicles are fine, there's no problem there. Then you have all the walls, and you'd think the walls would be part of organization too, and then foundations and walls are separate, and it's, I don't know, like, how goes the Dark Crystal Spoon? I haven't made any progress on it. I want to do it, I just never want to work on it, because it's a programming thing, and it takes a lot of mental energy, and I just don't want to deal with it. Because I probably won't until I'm done with college, honestly. I probably won't get a lot of things done until I'm done with college, which really, really sucks. Right, so I was saying power. Coal generators, 4. Okay, so we need... Okay, this is what we need. I need more cable. I'm gonna need 20 rotors, 12 mod frames. Mod frame is, I believe... Yeah, 3 reinforced iron plates, so I'm gonna need more iron before this is done, more than likely. Let me go ahead and get the rotors, so we need 20 of those. Then we need 12 times 3 is 36 reinforced iron plate. Not gonna have the resources to make that. You know, as it is, I barely have any time to play games anyway, much less try to do tasks that are actually somewhat draining. 36. Not gonna have enough to make 36. There's no way. Oh, I already have 4, so I don't need 36. I need 32. It's still not enough. I need to put this Somer sloop in the container thing. I need to make a run for iron. I need 2 more alien carapaces to do the research for the rebar gun. That would be easy to find those. There's lots of just little enemies around I could kill. I don't need these in my inventory either. Okay, let's go get iron. Oh, what happened here? I like that there's just an entire factory block over there. Just this big orange... Oh, right, I need to make the color gun. I'll do that next time I'm at the base. Don't know how to... I don't remember what the color gun takes to make. Look at that beautiful smog. We're staying pretty consistently at 102 megawatt consumption, so I feel like the factory's under constant load, which is fine. Okay, that's plenty for now. Is this full? No, it's almost though. Okay, so yeah. So when we get back, I'd also like to make the color gun and 1 color cartridge. I should actually I might not need any color cartridges at all for what I want to do. Okay, color gun. Can't afford because I need wire. Okay, so can't do it. Okay, so I need 32 reinforced iron plates, which means I need 5, 6, 7 more. And then I also just need some loose screws anyway for the color gun, so I can make a little bit extra on that. That's probably plenty. Okay. Modular frames, 8. Oh, I didn't make the... Huh, I miscounted. I have an extra reinforced iron plate somehow. Don't know. Don't know how I managed that. Okay, so I have all the things I need to make that. I have power running out there just fine. So when I connect those, I can do that. I have a ton of concrete to make the platforms with. Think we're ready to move on to coal power. I think we're set. Didn't take long. You know, in the space of like 3 hours, I went from brand new save. It was less than 3 hours actually, I think. Brand new save file to coal power. And space elevator tier 1. It's not bad. So what I'm gonna do, you can't build too far in this direction, but I know I can build some in this direction. So here's what we're gonna do. Build this way. Build this platform that's just floating in the air like this. And then what we're going to do is, so this should output, I would prefer that it output aligns to that. Yeah, that's right. I think, no, it's not quite aligned with that. Almost. Okay, so you go here. And you are producing 120 a minute. Well, this belt can only handle 60, so we're just going to start with that for now. So based off of that, what we can do... First, let me see how big a coal generator is. So starting here, it's going to be what? So this thing is like... It's like 3 big, so we're gonna do 1, so we've got 1, 2, oh, you might need more space than that though. No, you shouldn't. So 1, 2, 3. I think it's 2 wide. Yeah, that's right. I got it right. Okay. And then I can just do not a merger, a splitter. It accepts input from this belt and would go into there like that. Is this intersecting? No, as a matter of fact it isn't. Interesting. Okay, and then same thing in this direction, although this is going to be a little awkward because it's going to, yeah, it's going to run into the, it's not going to like that. Because this friggin' rock is in the way. I might be able to raise it up 1. Let's see how that works. Coal generator, right there. Oh, whoop, facing the wrong way. Okay, can you make it there? You sure can. Awesome. Okay, so this 60 belt is splitting into 30 and 30 there. And then we can do... one here. And then we'll need one across from that, which probably means we're going to need to make some more of this extended platform. Jesus, can't even select the space that I want it on. Perfect. And then we want another splitter that will align just like that. Beautiful. Oh. No, not beautiful. Should align with everything. Yes, there we go. And belt that way, belt that way, belt that way. Okay, and then all we need is power lines. So from there we go, I don't know, here, here. You know, just right through the machine, I fucking guess. Stop. I like how the coal machine is like constantly turning on and off because you can't connect more. Oh, I already did this. Okay. Now we should have a ton of power. Yeah. Now we have 360 megawatts, but I'm going to cut that in half when I go disassemble the biofuel area. But, so, how much coal do you guys take? 5.4 seconds to burn 1. So how many is that a minute? Calculator. It would be 1 over 5.4. So if that's seconds per item, 1 over 5.4. Oh, hold on. I need this not in programmer mode. 1 divided 5.4 should give us items per second. 0.18. And then let's convert that to minutes. So instead of... So there's... 60... So 11 per minute? So let's see, if it was items per second, multiply by 60 seconds per minute, so items per minute. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So 11 items a minute. Okay. And I can get 60 through on these belts. So I can, that's interesting. I can support 5.4 coal generators right now. Currently I'm supporting 4, so I could add one more if I wanted, but I don't really need to right now. That's as many as I can support before I have to upgrade the belts. So now we're officially on coal power. We can now completely ditch the biofuel generators. They are totally useless now. You're completely useless. Okay, color gun. And dismantling biofuel. Do not destroy the space elevator. So glad to be off that shit. Got a nice automated, permanent, never need maintenance whatsoever system for dealing with this. And you two, give me your spare biofuel because you don't need it anymore. You guys are burning nothing, but powering nothing. Good job there, guys. Man, these things went through a lot of biofuel. I only have 3 stacks left. I mean, which is fine. I don't need 3 stacks, but... Okay, good. So that's all taken care of. Throw the remainder in there. I no longer have a need for wood or leaves. So I can honestly probably just trash. I don't need them. And nor biomass. No, I don't. It's garbage. I sure as hell don't need these many fucking leaves. Color gun. I need 80 screws. I thought I had made enough screws, but apparently not. Nice. Okay, now, here's what I wanted to use this for. Here's why I wanted the color gun. Now, the way the color gun normally works is you have to make ammo for it, which is really easy to do. It's right here, color cartridge. 25 flower petals gives you 50 color cartridges. Each one of these color cartridges is a bullet for this gun. And you put it in, and you can point it at a thing, and you can shoot it. I mean, I can't, because I don't have any in it. But there's another thing you can do with this. You can right-click, and you get this palette page here. And it's filled with all these defaults. You can see the default for every machine is this first palette. So every machine in the game, power poles, machines, everything, walls, they must be one of these 16 palettes. Okay? And if you change the color of a palette, so I'm going to make, I think, let's try pure white. I like how you can't even see the slider when you do that. And then this just doesn't matter here. Nor does this matter. If I did white and black, it would look like this. Update preset. You sure you want to update this preset? This will also update the colors on all buildings using this preset. Or all building, because it's, you know, glitched. This is why I wanted the color gun. Now everything is black and white. Okay, well, apparently except that. But power poles, black and white. All those machines over there, black and white. If I was to make these walls, you must snap to a foundation. Fine, fine, fine. I think foundations, yeah, foundations don't change their color. But you can't paint foundations, but you can paint walls. Although I think these steel ones, yeah, these ones just match the foundations. You can't color those. You can, however, color these. So I build this orange one, and it's white and black. Which looks really cool. See? Looks nice. I don't know if I want white and black, though. I don't know what colors I would like. I would like the entire factory to be the same color. Makes the cartridges completely useless? No, the cartridges aren't useless. Because there's 16 of these pallets. Everything starts off as the first pallet when you put it down. And, if you want to use the other pallets, you have to point at the object you want to paint, and you have to fire the gun, which requires a cartridge. So the cartridges aren't useless, but they are kind of stupid, because it takes, you know, what? 25 flowers to make 50 of these things. 25 flowers, like, I have 200, 600. Like, you will never, ever have a problem with quantity of but, you know, I guess it's like that because if you have a really big factory and you want to color code things, you need a fuck ton of them, so, I mean, maybe. I can kind of see it. I apparently have 7 leftover rotors. I don't know how that happened. And then I need reinforced iron plates. And now that I've changed the default palette, let's see, what do I want to make this palette? There's bright red for the background color, but what if I made it just bright red for the foreground color? That looks pretty cool. I like me some good purple. Well, with the fucking gray steel of everything, that looks kind of dumb. That area over there looks pretty red. Let's go see what that did to this area over here, because this is the area that's most representative of what the color change does. Yeah, the purple accenting is not particularly noticeable. It's used in very few places. So the gray of the machines naturally is kind of a problem. So probably we want to just leave the primary color, or the secondary white, so that it kind of matches the gray of the machines. So really the question is, what do I want the primary color to be? Primary red is nice. What if I just made them all just pure white? Live in a very colorless world. Wait, why are they so gray? What? This is supposed to be pure white. Why is... I don't understand this. Why... The accent should be the same color. Why are they different? That's really fucking weird. I don't get that. I don't like it at all. Yeah, this is fine, whatever. I don't want to spend too much time digging with it, it's not that important. The red sure makes them stick out, though. It's better than the default orange. I'm very sick of seeing the default orange. And the default orange is not even a good shade of orange. It's like this dirty, shitty shade of it. You know, the funny thing is, now that I've destroyed those biofuel generators, the only machines or, like, the only parts of my factory at all that are on this, like, in this central area are the space elevator, the hub, and this random equipment workbench, and that's it. Everything else is just kind of scattered out near the resources that it uses. Okay, so let's go ahead and make these rotors. I need 13. Okay, and now that I've upgraded my power supply, and I'm only using like half of it, I can probably... let me think. I could increase limestone production. That does seem important. But without access to... Well, I'm about to get the tier 2 conveyor belts. That's what I'm doing right now. I really need the tier 3 ones, though. The tier 2 ones are expensive and not really worth it. I can use them in situational places, but I don't want to make it a habit of using them everywhere, because they're very expensive. It's 1 reinforced iron plate for 1 conveyor unit, so it's very expensive.
Milestone reached. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics.
Yeah, I'm working on it. She's referring to the conveyor pole stackable, which is a good friend of mine. So let's actually do logistics. Conveyor belt Mark II, I'm not going to use too much. So actually, let's make this 1, 2, 3, then 4, 5 power, 6, 7, then foundations, 8, organization, 9. And I don't know what to make 10. Okay. Man, I need iron rods. And I also need to not have this berry in my inventory. And this color gun. Okay. What's next? Oh, overclock reduction. I can do that. That's cheap. That was from me researching the green slug. And then I already cleared tier 3. Oh, because it only has 2 things in it. For now. There's going to be other stuff in it later. So the next thing I need... I can do improved melee combat. It takes a lot of resources, and it just gives me this. And I guess it gives me some inventory. Is it any cheaper than the other ones? No, it's actually... Yeah, it's not. They're about the same. Okay, this is very expensive. That sucks. Because of the motors. So I have to get this first. I'll do... I better do steel production first. First I'll do this. Can I do any research? No, I don't have enough carapaces for that. Although I can take these and stick them in here, and it'll hold on to them for me. I don't think I've ever done a proper save of this. Why can't I select my other factory? That's weird. Maybe if I tried to load, I could probably... Oh. Well, shit, I wish the game had told me that. My proper save, I overloaded... Okay. That's fucking dumb. I overloaded the proper save in the other one because I used the same name. I thought that because it was in a different folder it would be fine, but apparently not. Alright, I need to wait 5 minutes for that. Then, in the next 5 minutes, let me go over here, grab some more iron products. Probably grab some more copper products, because I need those, right? And actually, no, not really. Did I lose my old factory? No, I still have the autosaves from it. It's okay. The game autosaves, like, I want to say every 10 minutes or something like that. It's pretty frequently. So, like, if I did lose anything, it wasn't much. I doubt that I did. But, you know, this is my new factory anyway, so the old factory I don't think matters too much, honestly. I could lose it and it'd probably be just fine. Wouldn't really matter. So, that container's full. Why is this one running so slow? Is there like a resource problem, or is it just because I constantly keep taking from that container? That must be what it is, because everything else is fine. Yeah, these could be helping. Well, no, these are already running at maximum speed, so yeah, there's nothing that could be done. Alright. Let's see. Well, so the space elevator is gonna want motors. And a fucking lot of modular frames. I don't want to build the factory proper until I have access to at least level 3 conveyors. Maybe I should just go ahead and make a temporary... There's a bunch of iron deposits over there I could tap into. Let's go take a look. There's probably enemies over there I need to kill anyway. Copper wire's still moving slow as usual. Okay, we got any enemies? No? So, in this area, there's just, like, a ton of iron deposits here. Like, it's crazy. There's this one I'm on. This is an impure one, okay. This is also impure. So here's one. So that's two. Two impure ones. And then just down this cliff here, the one that I'm next to, like if I go this way, there's 2. There's 2 right there, so that's a total of 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and you can't see it, but I think there's a 5th one around the corner? No. Okay, so another 4 right here. So you got 4, 8. 8 iron ore deposits. I think all of them are impure, so they don't have a lot of yield, but 8 of them together, like 3 of these impure ones, or is it 3? No. One of these does 30, and then 60, and then 120. So it's 4. 4 of these makes a pure one. So there's basically 2 pure iron nodes here if you merge them all together. And so I can start tapping into this, and I can probably use this flat space out here. This area, I can chop down a lot of these trees, and I can make a foundation platform. I can probably go ahead and make, like, a modular frame factory out here, which will be good, because, like, I need a lot of modular frames. I can do the motors by hand. It would suck, but I could, because I only need 50 or 100 for all the research I currently have. But it says pure right there because this rock that I'm hitting is, so there's the resource node in the ground. As you can see, this is impure. Then there's this rock sitting on top of it. Every single one of these nodes will usually have one of these rocks on top of it that is pure, but then the resource node it's sitting on may or may not be pure. Okay, so that's... Oh wait, no, I forgot this one. So... Oh wait, what? Did I guess I missed one over there too. Shit. I have to break the rock. If you don't break this rock that's on top of it, you can't put a miner on it, so... That's why I'm going around doing this. This slug right there, I may as well grab it. There's even more resource nodes over that way. I don't think they're iron, though. I think they're limestone. And I don't really need limestone. Limestone really doesn't get used for a lot. It's not really... Yeah, how did I just miss this one? What did I do? Okay, so if I have 8, that's 2 pure deposits. 2 pure deposits, 120 each. That's 240 iron a second with Mark 1 miners. That's a lot of fucking iron, man. That's a lot of fucking iron, man. Sure, Robert Downey Jr. would not appreciate that. So what I really want to do is I want to get this fucking iron ore out of my inventory, which is easier said than done. I want to go ahead and start thinking about how I'm going to do this. So I can feed all of those directly into smelters. I'm going to want to make 8 portable miners. And I can already make them. Good. Well, this is going to take a while. Oh, wait a second. These don't stack. Shit. Oh, wait. I can convert these into these. No, I can't. Because I haven't done this. Okay, now I can. There. Overclocks. Did that unlock any buildings? I don't think it did. I think it was just the recipe. Yeah. Okay. I don't really need the chainsaw nor the biofuel for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's exactly enough space to hold this shit. And then on top of that, I need enough resources to actually make the 8 miners. I also have to run power out there, which is okay, that's not a problem. I can probably branch off from the copper mine, or maybe I can just take a line with me. Yeah, it's not really that far. So we got these. Don't want this random fucking iron. No. And then, let's see. Oh, hold on, power. Take power with me. Is that? No, that is 2 connections, okay. Let's take it this way. Actually, if I'm going to take it this way, let me start it somewhere else. Let me start it from there and run it over here. Wire is too long. Ooh, I am running low on cable. That is going to be a problem. Okay. Then, if that's the case... I didn't make sure that I could actually make 8 miners. How do I have 8 or 9? Man, I didn't want 9 portable miners. Oh well, whatever. Okay, so miner there, miner there, power. And then we'll take a power line like on the edge of this cliff here. Then we'll do more miners. 1, 2, 3, 4. There is not a 5th one around the corner, right? This is nothing, yes? This is nothing. Then we're gonna need some power. I love the sounds that these things make when they start up and run. Very satisfying noises. And the last 2 miners. 1 there. 1 there. Connect to power. What kind of power does that draw? 113 megawatts. Huh. Really? There's no way. Yeah, no, this should be doing more. That means something else in the factory turned off. Okay, these each produce 30 a minute, so these 2 together produce 1 belt. Or actually, I don't even need to do that, because I can just do 1 smelter, 1 miner. Because each smelter will take in exactly what 1 miner produces. So I can just do on-site production. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, I totally forgot. I'm needing power for these, too. We'll see. You're making iron, you're making iron. Okay, so now I have, there's 1 belt of... Oh yeah, that's right, I was saying earlier. So I've been looking around online and seeing what other people do, right? And I started like, I started hearing some of the industry standard quote-unquote terminology, right? And one of them really stands out because of how stupid it is. So, in the game right now, so there's tiers of belts, so I only have tier 1 right now, and then there's tier 2 and 3 and so on, and each one is faster than the last. And it goes up really, really high, but we don't have access to all of them yet. We only have access to as high as tier 4. Tier 4 is the highest belt you can get. Tier 4 is 450 items a minute, versus the tier 1 is 60 items a minute. So it's a significant boost, right? It's hugely faster. But, here's the thing. So, when you're, people are designing their endgame factories that just span the entire map, and, they've got trucks going everywhere, and all these resources moving around. People kind of got tired of, always having to say, this is a fully saturated tier 4 belt with resource X. They got tired of saying that, right? So they're like, we need a term to define this, because everything's measured in these units, these fully saturated belts of products. Like, that is one unit, and that we measure things that way. We need to give it a better name. And the name that they chose was, they decided to call it a pirate ninja. So, when you're talking about a block of your factory, you'll say, this takes X many pirate ninjas of iron in, and X many of copper in, and produces a pirate ninja of this. And it's like, I don't know why that's the term. I have no idea why, but when I eventually get tier 4 belts, it'll be like, and I fully saturate them with stuff, it'll be like, here's a pirate ninja. Why give it a name that makes sense? It may as well not make sense, right? What's the benefit? Okay, so I came back because I want to make one assembler so that I can see. Okay, so a motor. Hold on. I can't make motors yet, so there's no point in bothering. I can make modular frames. Modular frames are reinforced iron plates and iron rods. Iron rods are really, really easy to make. That's not a problem. Reinforced iron plates are themselves 4 iron plates and 24 screws. A screw comes from an iron rod, so we're getting complicated. But fortunately, so modular frames only take one assembler. It's the one at the end. Everything else in the chain is made with just regular constructors. So I only need one assembler, which itself ironically takes modular frames, which I don't have, so let's see. So I need 3 per frame, so I need another 6. Yeah, why wouldn't you call it something awesome, right? If you're going to be using the term constantly, like, I need a pirate ninja of this over here, you may as well make it something fun. Something that has a good story to go along with it, right? It wasn't really a story, more of just a explanation, but it's a funny one. Okay, so I can make an assembler. I need to take a look at what this assembler tells me. It doesn't really matter where I put it. So, I'm going to tell it to make reinforced iron plates. Now, what does it take? It produces 5 reinforced iron plates a minute, which is atrociously slow. Unless, of course, I overclock it, which I probably will. In order to do that, it takes 20 iron plates a minute, 120 screws a minute. Okay, that's a problem, because one iron plate maker makes 15 a minute, and one screw maker makes 90 a minute. So it needs more than both of those, so I need at least 2 of each, at minimum. Oh, I came over here to get these. I want these overclockers. I'm going to have to find more power slugs and get more overclocking things, because I'm going to need a lot of them. Which, fortunately, they're in no short supply. I just have to wander around and find them. Okay. Oh, right. Hold on. I have to actually... Shit. In order to see Yeah, in order to see how much it produces, I would have to actually turn it on and let it run a cycle, and then it would tell me how much it would make. Okay, so that, whatever, that's fine. Okay, so let's think about this now. You guys are full on iron, right? Yeah. You guys are full on iron. So, a mod frame. If a mod frame takes... It takes... How many a minute again? No, not that. Mod frame. Okay, it takes 12... No, it takes 24 iron rods a minute. Also, I just realized I don't need just one assembler, I need 3. Because reinforced iron plates take an assembler. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Two iron rod makers. That's easy. So I'm gonna need that. So let's just start with that. One of these will produce 2 iron rod makers. That's not a problem. So this shit. Not a problem at all. Well, it's a problem since I need reinforced iron plates to make the fucking constructors. I don't need these leaves. I don't need these flowers. I don't need this wood. Okay. So how many is this going to take? So 2 smelters, 1 smelter will power 2 constructors. Okay. So that means I need 6 reinforced iron plates to make those. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so let's check. 2 constructors for the iron rod requirement. Done. No problem. Now, it also needs 12 reinforced iron plates a minute. It's not going to get that, probably. We'll find out. But I am going to need at least 3 assemblers. I'm going to need more cable, apparently. And I'm going to need more mod frames, of course. That's not a surprise. And more rotors. Okay. I need 8 rotors. And then I can make 2 mod frames. I need 4 more mod frames, which means 12 more iron plates. This takes so much iron, holy shit. This is a lot of iron. Okay, then I need another 6 reinforced iron plates to replace the ones I just used. Okay. That's good enough to start with. We can at least start making some things based on this. Ooh, I'm gonna need to make another trip to the iron mine pretty soon. And the copper mine too, for that matter. Okay, so this is gonna need... we need a splitter, which points toward the thing, like so. That's fine. Feed in there. Then we need the 2 constructors. Make sure these get all Well, that's ridiculous. I put this in an awful place. That can go there. Let's try and make this align. It's not gonna align. Fine. How about that? Can we do that? Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, you guys are just making iron rods. That's all you guys do. And you're gonna need power to do it. Okay, you guys are making rods. And I'll go ahead and merge you guys up. Okay. So they're doing that. Then I have the 3 assemblers that I need. So assembler 1, I'm just going to have vaguely... Not like that. I want like this. And it's okay if it's way out here. Space is not a bad thing. Okay. 6, 7. Okay. You are making mod frames. You want 24 a minute. You're getting 30 a minute on iron rods. Right? Yep, 15 a minute each, so that's 30 total. This one's 24. Done. Reinforced iron plates. 12 a minute. Well, that's kind of problematic, because even 2 assemblers that are both making... Like, this will not work. I don't think this will be enough. I'm going to put you in front of you. Actually, no, I'm going to put you in front of you. Oof. Never mind. I'm just going to do this. You do not want to align, do you? I hope that works. Nah, I don't like this. If I need to make another merger, I'll just do it later. Okay, so that's satisfied, except we need to satisfy these guys. Each one of these wants 2 screw makers, 2 iron plate makers. Okay. Well, right here, I have... Oh wait, not smelter. So this one smelter will power 2 iron rod makers. 1 iron rod maker makes 2 screw makers for one of these. And then I can do the same thing up there. Yeah, this is just for one product too, modular frames. It's, yeah, like if I get up here on the cliff and look, like there's already a small pile of machines here. And we're not even nearly halfway done. I have to come up here. I have to put smelters in front of these guys. And this is all going to change, too. Except the miners. Well, no, even the miners. Because this shit's not just going to sit here, and also, it's not... Like, when I upgrade the miners, then the ratios will all be wrong, because the miners will produce twice as much as they do now. So... it's going to mess everything up. Okay, then this belt... wait. No, scratch this. Leave those as producing iron for now. Let's power them. How are we doing on the power network anyway? Yeah, no, stuff just isn't running. Oh shit. Let me get rid of this power pole. Place it with these 4. Then I can do you to 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 you, and connect those bad boys up again. You're not producing anything because you have no space. You're not producing anything because you have no input. Oh shit, is this gonna work? Yes. Okay, so those are now running. So that hold on, I'm thinking. So what was it again? So I have this is making, this is fueling 4 constructors, which are just fueling one of these, one half of one of these. I need the same thing up here, so that's going to be another 4. Would you look at that shit? I am not going to have all the overclockers I need for this. I don't ever overclock constructors. Unless... I only overclock machines when their inputs are faster than their outputs, and so there's room to increase. So the constructors over there are all even ratios. The assemblers are not. The assemblers are going to get overclocked, and I don't know by how much. And I'm probably going to have to expand my power because I'm probably going to hit the cap just on that alone. Okay, so I came over here so I could make... I'm fine on cable. Oh, well, let me make some more cable anyway. 24 reinforced iron plates. Don't know if I have the resources for that. Probably not. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna be done pretty soon here. Well, I think once I get modular frame manufacturing up, I'll be done. It's still gonna take a while before I finish that though, because I have a shit ton of machines to make. Okay, so with these, I can now do... So there's... Oh, that's good timing then. So each one of these needs 2 screw constructors, and each screw constructor needs 1. So we can just do like this for these guys. Make a merger in front of them. That points that way. That's fine. Don't really care. And you go in there, boom. That will satisfy screws. Oh, hold on, I fucked up. This isn't sufficient. I forgot. Each one is 4 constructors. Do you feel a little claustrophobic yet? Now we can do the merger. Feeding off of this guy. Going from here, here, into there. That's 1 out of 4. Okay, power poles. Power poles over here are quite a jungle now. Oh shit. This guy needs to be more like here, not there. Oops. there's power lines running fucking everywhere. It's a mess. You guys are making screws. You guys are making rods. You're making rods. You're making screws. You don't have input because I forgot to make it. That goes to here and to here. Like, you guys are both making rods. You guys are both making screws. Perfect. So that's 180 a minute. Oh, I can't do this yet. I need to satisfy their other requirement, which is iron plate. Iron plate's easy. So that area is completely full. There's a smelter up there I could use, but I'm probably not going to because it's easier to just do it down here. So each one takes what? Oh wait, I forgot. I need to do the other 4 constructors up here. Okay, constructors. Flip them around this way. There. There. Back a bit. There. There. Splitter, which goes from there to there. And there. Power poles. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys are making rods, screws, rods, screws. Screw makers, feed into this merger. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. What am I thinking? One of these things produces 90 a minute, but these belts only carry 60. So this isn't even going to be working fully. That sucks. Didn't even think about that. What the fuck? Can't. Oh, I gotta make an iron run. I see those eyes. You ain't fooling me. It's such a long walk. And the worst part about it is, even if I was to build a tractor, which I can do now, it wouldn't be that much faster. They don't move a whole lot faster than I do anyway, which is just, that's the worst. And they suck because they just have no traction. They act like the ground is constantly wet or something. They have no pushing power. They can't. Like, they can't go up very steep hills at all. Just whatsoever. And not even steep, like 45 degrees is actually too much for them. I think the most they can handle is like 30. Okay, so I made this storage crate so I'd have a place to put my mod frames. Not that they're going to be getting made particularly fast at all. Now, this is stupid looking, but the game is being weird. Let me build off of this. Okay, there we go. So now that will put screws in here. Then we just need so we're gonna need each one of these, I think, needs 2, right? Nope, just 1. Each one needs 1 iron plate maker, which each one of these will supply. So 2 constructors coming up. It's nice to be able to just plop a craft bench down wherever, and then just delete it, and it's like it was never there. You're making iron, you're receiving power from I don't know, and you're supplying your input to this. You are smelting this guy's output, and you're providing your output to this guy. You to you. You to you, you to you, iron plate, power. Let's see. This pole is too busy. I think. Yeah, it is. That one isn't. That one can handle 1 more, so that's powering what? That miner. Then I'll send 1 over here for these 2. I don't really want it to just go through the machine like that, but oh well. Perfect. And it roars to life. And holy crap, we are really pushing our power limit here. And then we have to send the output from you guys. No, wait, each one takes 1, so these should be 2 separate lines. Conveyor belt is too long by like 2 units. There's 1. There's 2. Okay. Once the shit starts coming over, we're done. All I have to do is set up the overclocking once I determine how much I can overclock. So, what this is getting 180 and 30. How much does 150 do? Perfect. It's perfect. It exactly consumes its inputs. Or it would if these belts weren't limiting it, but it's at the oh my god. It's at the cost of a lot of power. Oh shit. Okay, so then that means this one's the exact same thing. Just pop it in there, and then So each one of you is producing 7.2? 7.5, 7.5. So okay, so the two of them together produce 15 reinforced iron plates a minute. This only takes 12. Oh. There goes the power. Okay, so hold on. So it takes 12 and 24. So 24, a quarter of 24 is 6. So you add a quarter. So overclock by 25%. Overclock by 25% and you would get exactly 30. Is it also the case on reinforced iron plates? Yeah, it is. So the mod frame assembler probably gets... How am I out of overclockers? I didn't use 3. I only used 2. I had 3. How'd that happen? I don't know. I'm gonna make 2 more coal generators, which of course takes 6 mod frames, which is gonna take 18 reinforced iron plates and 10 rotors. And a bunch more cable. And that'll boost my power production up to 300 watts, which should be more than enough. Frames. Do I have enough of everything else I need over there? I think I do. Just need a bunch more cable. I don't like my factory being offline one bit. What's in you? Just fuck it. I have inventory space. I need to figure out where that one overclocker went. I'm missing it. There's a Somer sloop up there I could get. Probably not right now, though. I'm trying to be done. So I'm just trying to do the bare minimum I need to get this up and running, and then I'll be done. Because, I mean, start of the save file to automatic mod frame production in 4 hours is not bad. It's significantly faster, by a huge margin, than what I did last time. Man, that just looks cool. That looks imposing. I like it. Okay, you guys need help. Okay, so let's start with, I'm going to need to expand the platform a little bit. No. Don't want a random foundation down there, believe it or not. Well, this shit right here is dumb. It's gonna mess everything up. Because I like to keep these next to each other, but no, that's not an option. There, one across from it. Merger sitting in front of both. Oh, not a merger, a splitter. That's why it's not lining up right. Oh, this isn't sitting in the right spot, is it? It's not. Okay. Then power poles. There we go, 300 megawatts. And I'm actually consistently well over 200, so I'm gonna have to upgrade this setup even. Fortunately, the only thing I have to do to upgrade it is, I just have to add Mark II belts to it, and that'll double from 5.4 to 10.6, so I can support 10 coal generators on that. And that'll saturate that coal thing, the coal vein there. Which kind of sucks, because that means I'm going to need another for steel production. How am I... Oh, because it's a Mark I miner, right? So when I go to Mark II, it'll be 240, and then I can double from 10.4 to 20.6, 20.8. So about 21 coal generators. Yeah, that sounds about right. Off of one vein. And then I can overclock it and make it exactly 21. Or 22. Or more. Okay, so everything here is running. So you're getting 15 and 30. What happens? Oh, this is where the last one went. I went ahead and inserted it. Okay, so wait, hold on. Let me do 25. No, it takes 18 and 36. I fucked that calculation up somehow. That's 28.8. $29.04. $29.28. Weird. Let's try 124. I know it's not 125. It's either 3 or 4. Come on, reinforced iron plate makers, hurry the fuck up. They are severely limited by the fact that they can't carry enough screws. I need tier 3 belts to carry all those screws. I don't even have the tier 3 ones yet. 29.76. So yeah, it's 125 is just barely too much. Or is it? Why did this say 36 earlier then? It said 15 and 36. Is that a bug? Yeah, it was. I was wondering how the math was so far off. The answer is it wasn't. It's a perfect ratio, I thought so. It's fucking dumb. So this produces exactly 5 mod frames a minute. That is slow as hail. But it's already made 9. Just sitting here. How's our power doing? So this should run just 24/7, never get backed up. Yeah. This will always be running. It's only getting 30 from this. These are fine. So these are completely saturated. So I have 2 iron veins right there left over I could use for other things. And also, hold on, I'm gonna do this. Oops, that's too close. Let's try, you're not gonna let me do it, are you? So then that one's completely saturated and in use. This one's not actually doing anything. I just get rid of that. So I have 3 iron miners over here that are doing nothing. I can fix that. Not now, but I can probably use those for something. What else could I use them for? Probably I could make another reinforced iron plate maker just to have one around, just for the sake of having one. Or actually, I might use those for, I might go ahead and, my brain is starting to fall apart at this point. I'm so completely done. I could use those for steel production. That's probably what I'll do. There's another 2 iron veins over that way. But really, I think I've got enough now. I'm gonna need motor production at some point, but motors take even more than modular frames do, I think. Yeah, they do. It's bad. Obvious what I'm doing in a second if it isn't already. Have the power, may as well use it. Why do everything by hand at the crafting bench if I can have a machine do it all for me over time automatically? And then once those 2 are done, here I'll have all my leftover shit just sitting in there. And that'll do over time. And then I'll tear it all down when it's done. Convenient way to get rid of loose shit in my inventory. Just have a machine turn it into something. Okay, well, I'm done for now. I want to go take one last over-the-cliff view of my mod frame factory here, because it looks dumb. There's just a bunch of bullshit on the hill, and there's even more bullshit at the bottom of the hill. At least the copper area is, like, small. Just got a couple machines over there and that's it, and you're done. This is like, what the hell? 4 constructors to make 1 product. That's 1/2 of the needed thing for another product. That is itself 1/2 of the needed thing for another product. Out of my way, leaves. I'm trying to get a nice view. Would you look at all that stuff? Well, I think that's a good place to stop right there. Everything the mod frame factory touches is my kingdom. More like just everywhere I put my machines is my kingdom. Which right now is localized to just that immediate field, but it's gonna expand. Oh man, is it gonna expand. Oh man, that Corona Rita actually looks pretty good. I would try that. Alright, well, anyway, I'm done. So, thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you next time then.